Hi, Seamless. Getting everything set up. What's up, Melody? How are you? Grocery day. Oh, I need one of those soon. I'm almost out of toilet paper. That's an important one. Let's go. What's up, Nate? It did just start literally right now. Hi, Major. Hi, Kyrick. Hi, Tracy. Nah, that's probably a good idea. Just a thought. Long meeting yesterday. Going early to pick up supplies from the office today. Bruh, you have to keep going in. What's this? Hi, Roz. Yo, but you can put on the live video. Let's go. Yo, that's hype to know people watch my VODs to go to sleep. At least one person. Hi, Sample. True, I need to get a bidet. Real talk, though. Hi, Jackie. For another 12 hours, starting a run at 7 a.m. Bidet. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah. What would that be, Sample? I'm just scared to know. Is it where you don't wipe your butt because that's gay? You're fantastic. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. I did start playing the the Professor Layton music. That's true. It is too quiet for me to hear, but not for you all. The music's at a good volume, right? Ho. Calling me a hoe. It's like the Minecraft tool. Yo, Minecraft though? God, I need to do a modded server. Is that something that people would want to see? Just me playing modded Minecraft? Probably. At least some people. I don't know how many. Hi, cats. I'm good, Nate. How are you? Not interested in mods. I've tried playing I've tried getting into vanilla again like 3 different times the last few years, and I just haven't stuck with it. But I feel like I would with modded. I need more tech trees, you know? And modded gives you lots of tech trees. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wait. Okay, but that kind of could make sense. I could see it. Although I don't... Is that actually a pattern? Obviously, it wouldn't be 100%. But is that actually a pattern? I could like understand it if it is, but hi, Alice. No, you're fine. I knew it was. I knew it was an accident, Nate. Hi, Murby. How you doing? No studies were done. You mean, oh, yo, who wants to fund that? Who wants to fund a study of determining different types of neurodivergency and which types of Minecraft people like to play? Major. A chicken breeding is a way of getting materials. Interesting. I was thinking about this last night. I haven't what is it? The last time I actually played modded Minecraft, I think, was a server that I was doing with my college roommates back in 2016. So it's, and that would have been, yeah, I think it was earlier in the year. So it has been 7 years. And so I don't know what modded Minecraft is like anymore. I'm sure it's changed in 7 years, right? People working on new mods. A suborbital base, yo? Oh no, oh no, you didn't know that? Oh no. Hi Jaded, how are you? Die chickens that eventually pretty good. Wow, that's kind of hype actually. That's kind of hype. What are the Skyblock? I wonder if I could see myself getting into a Skyblock server. I've never done one of those. How's Rolo today? She's good. She is no longer sleeping on the bed. She was. And then she was running around, and I guess she's not in here right now. But she's around. A chute to jump down. Nice, nice. Skyblock's really fun. Honestly, that would probably be good stream content, more so than just like regular Minecraft for me, because it's almost like a challenge run in a sense, you know? But big enough so you couldn't purposely die. Gotcha, gotcha. That's probably smart. Hi, Philian. Thank you for the glogla. How are you doing tonight? Where is Rolo? I have my keyboards. Oh, there she is. Hey, you. I should probably unplug my keyboard now. Or not. She's not. She ignored me. She walked right past me. This is so sad. It's been a day? How so? Oh, and then she came back. Yeah, your food's empty. Yeah, I know. It'll be full again in a few hours. Yeah, you gonna jump up? You're probably about to jump up. Yeah. Lots of drama? Oh no. Do you want to, is it worth getting into? Or no? Yeah, she's doing the I'm about to jump up. Yep, there you are. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna unplug this keyboard. How dare I let her food get empty? I let her food get empty. Her food gets empty 4 times a day. Because I have the feeder empty 4 times a day. Because otherwise she eats too much too quickly and throws it up. Whoop. Oh, it's got the... Hang on. I gotta change settings. How dare? I'm sorry. It's for her own good. Wait, wrong one. Look, I'm on Central Time, audio. I'm on Central Time. I am not bowing to this East Coast supremacy. All right? These East Coasters thinking their time is the only time that matters. Fake news. No. What's the easiest Paper Mario speedrun to learn? Probably Glitchless. I mean, it's kind of long, but no, Glitchless is definitely the easiest to learn. Hi, Butu. How are you? Sample. Hey. Yeah. You want attention? You not gotten enough attention today? Oh, you want the belly rubs. Yeah, you want belly rubs. Now you want to bite my finger. Is the one you're in currently Saskatchewan time? What is it you don't observe? You don't observe daylight saving time, right? to get its own leaderboard. Oh, for TTYD? Oh no, they'll definitely do a different leaderboard. It's a completely different game. Like it wouldn't make sense. I mean, it looks like it's being built on the Origami King engine, so dark in the winter. It wouldn't matter if you did. Fair. To allow brake / turbo. Okay, yeah, no, that'd be good. I guess I care less about brakes, but I'd still be in favor of them. But definitely turbo. Especially since I have a turbo Switch controller. That'd be so nice. It does psychological damage. Don't care either way, yeah. I mean, let's put it, I will say this. I've cared a bit more about bathroom breaks ever since starting Spyro. Jesus, stop being this cute. Literally impossible. Wonder if she knows when I'm streaming, like, because I'm talking more, and so she's more likely to jump up here. I mean, she still jumps up here when I'm not streaming. But... Dang it, audio. From 64 on TTYD? Not really. They're pretty different. Even though TTYD does seem to, at least in part, be built on top of 64 in some capacity, they're pretty different games. Yeah, that would be ideal, audio. That would be ideal. You know, if turbo was allowed for text, TTYD definitely has enough breaks to where you could just do that. That's why it's never really been an issue with Paper Mario, because there are places where you can take bathroom breaks. Just as long as you don't even need a clamp. You can literally just hold B and unplug your controller. Why do I feel like you're trying to make me say something racist? Oh! What was that? You didn't like that? Oh. Is it? Eh. I'm just gonna... Probably not the... No? No belly rubs anymore? If someone new to a stream comes in, it's their first ever message, and they ask you to say something, you don't say it. Why are you biting? I mean, you're not biting hard, but... Oh. She sniff. No, LZS doesn't exist in TTYD. I have heard, I don't know if this is true. I've heard before that in an early demo it did, but I don't actually know if that's true. Can I say hello? Out of bounds mechanics work way differently too. It just respawns you back at your first entrance. It doesn't ever shoot you back up like it does in Pape. Although apparently it does still use a somewhat similar curve, just not quite the same. I got trolled, not like this. Can I say hi to Kat? Hi, Rolo. Do you want to bite me? She doesn't. Not yet, anyway. What is it with this keyboard? If I swapped the keyboard positions, would you lie on the... Well, they're both Logitech keyboards, actually. Would you lie on the $10 keyboard and not the... Oh, she bite now. Ow. What are you doing? Do you want to play? I think you want to play. Yeah? It's a warning bite. She wants no more pets. She does it a lot, though. I think she just wants to play. Sometimes I think it is a warning bite, but not always. She's playing, but she like seems distracted. Hi, Abutu. You're getting, that's the only second hi you're getting from me. Hi, Pyro. How are you? Go in your bathroom, turn off the lights, and say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times. Like, she'll just, like, half-heartedly swat. You are high. Wait. Mer high? No? No more? I'm tunneling. It looks cozy. I love this hoodie so much. It's my favorite hoodie. Zip-up hoodies are the best. Also, they don't mess up your hair. How are you doing tonight, Toucan? Yeah? Oh? What'd you see? Something happen? A string cable thing? It is... It is an USB-C to HDMI adapter that I never use, that I attach to a string because I saw Rolo playing with it. That's how I make toys for Rolo. I just like look at what she's playing with already and then attach a string to it. Yeah, it's worked well for me so far. I do it with pens too. Although pens are harder to, depending on the pen, that's harder to keep attached to a string. No, they don't use what you buy them. Unless it like has catnip in it. And it's not like they know, it's not like they care how much you spent on their toy. They're just like, ooh, fun thing to play with. You just buy them a box. Rolo doesn't ever play with boxes, because believe me, I have multiple lying around. She just like rubs her face on them. So she does like them, I guess, for that, but she rubs her face on everything. Nah, they want the cardboard box again. I love when she's like this, when she holds her paws in the air. But she doesn't... Well, you can see her, you can see what she's doing. Ugh, my arm's getting tired. Use the left arm now. You think this is how it's gonna be in the wild? Think the mouse is just gonna come to you? Because you're not going in the wild, so I guess you don't ever have to learn. The life, TBH. Oh, she's looking at you, chat. She's looking right at you. Oh, now she's looking at me. Did you use them if you just buy them a box? Oh, you're adorable. Oh. Alright. Yeah. You're comfy right now, aren't you? Yo, wait, would it be better if... Hang on. Rubik's Cube as a camera stand? Yo? Oh, there we go. Now we got some height. I always set my, whenever I'm doing my injections, I always, like, set the needle down on top of the Rubik's Cube when I'm, like, messing with other stuff. so that I don't, like, you know, nothing sterile touches the desk. It works really well. And now you're gonna stand up, and she's gonna sniff the camera, and she's gonna go around it. Oh, yeah, that's my mac and cheese bowl from last night. What happens if? Oh, you don't want to know. You like my videos? They're interesting? Like the ones on my main channel? Thank you. Or any other channel, really. But I assume that's what you mean. What happens if Mario U's the cops come after him? Twink? Oh, like if you set Twink as Mario's partner? I don't think anything interesting. I forget exactly what happens. I feel like I would remember if it was interesting, though. Hustle. Oh yeah, there is a new rando update. It wasn't one that I was like super interested, but I should at least tell you all what it is. Announcements. New options. There's one, add unused wish duplicates, which, or where did I say? Why did I say wish? Oh, because I was half reading your message. Anyway, unused badge duplicates. So there's like extra unused duplicates of Happy Heart, Happy Flower, Flower Saver, Damage Dodge, Power Plus, Defend Plus, HP Plus, and FP Plus that would get added in. So that's kind of cool. There's also beta items that got added in now that you can, like, it's an option. It's not just automatically in. Mini hammer charge, mini jump charge, berserker, right on, auto jump, auto smash, crazy heart, mega HP drain, auto bounce, flower fanatic, super jump, super smash, super focus, shrink smash, quake bounce, attack effects F, and healthy. And it also adds insecticide, herb, and hustle drink to the pool. And then there's also an option for progressive badges, so which will remove all jump and hammer charge badges and quake hammer badges, and also power jump and mega jump and power smash mega smash from the item pool. Then 3 progressive badges are added for each of those 5. So like for instance, for power jump, there'd be 3 different power jump badges that are progressive, and like the first one would always be power jump, then it would be the middle beta one, whatever that's called, super jump, yeah, super jump, and then mega jump, and like you would always get them in those order, just like the hammer and stuff. Oh, they did buff hustle drink slightly, right? Yeah, using a hustle drink will no longer remove other status effects, so that's kind of cool. And then there is also a badge pool limit, so you can set a maximum number of badges in the pool. So I guess it just deletes other ones. So yeah, cool stuff. You can interest a YouTube watcher with a piece of content. This is true. The wish that I don't really think anything, Nate, happens. If you even can. I forget how it works, but I mean, I know I've done it before, but I don't remember what happens, so it probably wasn't that interesting. What kind of knot is this? Hmm? Oh. It's a different string, or it just got cut off or something. No, there's not. I don't know. Knots are weird. I'm still waiting for area entrance rando. That's what I want to play. The idea, like, ever since messing with dungeon entrance randomizer, I really like that. And I feel like full entrance randomizer is a bit too much, but area entrance randomizer seems pretty cool to me. Would need to take good notes, though. Yeah, no. Well, oh, also, area entrance randomizer would probably work a lot better with random starting area, considering Toad Town is no longer guaranteed. Like, it has more entrances, so it's probably still the best starting area. But, You would think it would crash? Well, I mean, that's why it's taking so long to work on, because there's a lot to do with it. They're not just like flipping a switch and having it turn on. It's a lot of work to mod that in. And you're in a you look so comfy right now, Rolo, but you're in a spot where I can't easily get a camera on you for people to see how cute you are. You know? Also, why am I using this layout when I could be using this one? With that. Look, more chat. Hmm? Yeah, you like that? You like the chin or the cheek scratches? She does. I think she likes that best. Cheek and head scratches. Those are the scratches where she'll like stay in place the longest for. Without moving. Like, look how long I'm just doing this and she's not moving. She loves it. She likes the chin too, but not quite as much, I don't think. That's not how you spell LGBTQ. That's pretty funny. Lesbian games done quick? Yo. Only lesbian games. No others. Ow! Ow! I just smacked my elbow on the desk. It wasn't my funny bone, but it was my elbow. I'm in lesbians with you. I think you need to read your messages before you send them, Nate. Unless you're just accidentally hitting enter, in which case that's harder. Is it? Okay, okay. I figured it was something like that. But I did not know. Where's my water? On the floor. I'll have to play one of the more up-to-date Harvest Moon games. Where they... where everybody's bisexual. Pretty much. Could play Poot. Do I want to know? I'm scared. We just only named that because Poot. Sends messages randomly. That's odd. Oh, Pioneers of Olive Town. Oh, right. I haven't played that one. The only modern, the only Story of Seasons game that I've played is Friends of Mineral Town, which was a fantastic remake, by the way. I'm choosing to believe it. I don't care if it's true. Are we feeling political today? Well, that depends. How cute does Rolo look? How are you, X? Very. I mean, look at her. Look at this face. Oh, she said no. She hid. Still dying from the cold. Rip. Have you tried downloading a new keyboard, Nate? Well, I guess, are you on Android? It's iPhone. I don't know what to tell you. Android, you just get a new one. Actually true. It actually was. That's amazing. I love it. You're so cute. Can you be cute, like, angled a little more to the side, do you think? That would be ideal. You're being a little less photogenic than you could be. I think I did hear that Pioneers of Olive Town was actually decent. But yeah, no, I never played it. I still need to play the A Wonderful Life remake. I don't know when I'll play that. I just haven't wanted to buy it. Does it play well on PC? Friends of Mineral Town I have on Switch. Tried to hack it, it messed up the keyboard. Oh, that sucks. I haven't messed around with any kind of like root or anything on that on my phone for a long time. Never felt the need to. Ever since like, I don't know, probably like 2014, 2015 was the last time I felt like I needed to. Just to record with sound. You know, back in the day, Android was just missing so many features that were good, where, you know, you'd want to, like, you know, install Cyanogen mod and stuff like that. But now I just don't feel like it's worth it. Stock Android is pretty good. Hi, Leo! Nowadays it does. Yeah, okay. Okay, gotcha. True. True. Yeah, they just Storage Seasons just didn't get the rights to the name. They're the actual OG developers. Although that said, there's like a new Harvest Moon game. I don't know if it actually will be good, but it looks good. When does it release? New game. Harvest Moon One World, is that the one? Oh, did it come out? No. Winds of Anthos, I think. It releases in 7 days. Okay. It looks like it could be good. Will it be good? I have no idea, but it looks good. Harvest Moon Stream? No, I won't. I probably won't play it anytime soon. There's other farming sims I want to play first, like the A Wonderful Life remake. Even then, I don't know if I would stream it. Oh, you've got bloat. You can't uninstall. Ah, rip. Long Winter. Sort of. No, I don't think I've played it. Will that be on stream? Maybe, but also maybe not. I don't know. I did play a little bit of Animal Crossing on stream back in the day. That was fun. You remember that? Yeah, it was a long time ago. But it was good because people in chat could join. I only did it like once or twice. But it was a good time. I even programmed an entire feature to try and like figure out how to determine who would like, you know, type a queue system for people to join, and then I never used it. Or I used it like once. Something like that. I think I have most of it. I think I have it like commented out in the bot right now, but I do remember. I speedran Ocarina of Time. Well, it's been almost a year now. When is my glitchless PB from? Was that from December, I want to say? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But also it was like pre-transition, so it was kind of a while ago. But, oh, by the way, my Harvest Moon 64 potpourri photo run got approved. I'm officially 7th place out of 9. OOT glitchless 10 months ago. Oh, November of 27. No, November 17th, 2022. So yeah, but it was yeah, almost exactly 10 months before today. And my any percent run is from October 2021. No, not first. I would only... I'm so close. I have a 238. And first place is a 229. It's only 9 seconds that I would have to cut off. In a 2-minute run. A 2.5-minute run. As you, Rolo. Meow. Making sure she's still awake before I pet her head. Hi, Kate. It did. Look at her. Just like, I mean, like, just look at her. The eyes closed and fat cheek. Oh. Yeah. She is so cute. Aren't you? I think you know it too. You know what to do. You know how to get attention from me, at least. Just meow constantly. Man, I wish I could catch it on stream. Whenever she whenever I'm like out and about and she's following me, she usually doesn't do it if she's on the desk. But if she's like, if I'm walking around, she'll just be meowing at me, and she'll just meow, and I'll repeat whatever. Oh, and I'll just like repeat whatever meow she does right back at her. And we'll just be talking back and forth in meows. It's so funny. I feel like I'm getting good at it. Not that she probably agrees, but she's training me. Oh no. I did see that, Leah, with the facial expressions or lack thereof. That was pretty funny. Makes sense, though. Switch isn't exactly a graphical powerhouse. Yo, wait, hang on. Do I still remember? I need a piece of string. Hang on.
What?
Yeah? I don't remember how long. Yo, the powerhouse of the cell? A string? She does like string. Oh, this probably isn't long enough. I'll try it anyway. Yo, I remember back in the day. Anyone else ever do this as kids? Like you take a string like this and... Oh, that's not long enough at all. Oh, God. Okay, I remember that. There's like the crown or whatever. I don't remember how to do anything else. There was more. The monkey. I don't remember how to do stuff. Also, yeah, this is definitely not as big as it should be, but I don't know what else to do. There's of course the thing like where you do this and then you could put someone's arm through it, then you go like that and you could like do it again and put it back through. It'd be like they never put their arm through. I used to know more. I never knew like a ton, but I knew more than this. If you do that. Oh, this was like something, wasn't it? I don't know. Now I want to learn again. I don't know. I need yarn though, not string. Not that string doesn't work, but... A game show we have to grab the string off one person's fingers? Interesting. It's like... reverse tag. Why does this music make me feel like somebody's about to get married? Oh, you weren't chasing them. Oh. Cat's Cradle. Oh, that was like... That's a specific thing though, right? I don't remember how to do that one. I think I might have at one point. So... what? No. Oh, she play. Just playing with a straw yesterday. Not really like reverse tag. I woke you up. You were like sleepy, and then you're like, string. String. I must play with the string. She tries to swallow them whole. Oh no. More than the toy at the end. I can believe that. You're making it hard to capture you on camera. Not that you care. Or should care for that matter. Hey, you gotta like wrapped around your finger like that. Just like me with you. Doing it figuratively and literally. Can't even get it off. Ow! That was a mistake. Okay, she didn't draw blood. Ow! Oh, that's a lie. No, you did. A little bit. That's my own fault. I can't blame her. Oh. It's not bleeding any more than like an injection. Which is to say, like, barely any at all, but... I don't do those on my finger. Nah, even that would be more. Sometimes when, like, what is it? Sometimes when you're doing injections, you'll hit, like, not a vein, but I guess like a capillary or something? Where you'll get a little bit more blood. But... a little poke on the finger? Yeah. I've seen those. I'm just gonna attack the... Oh! Oh, since you do pills. Oh, okay. No, I much prefer... Like, I totally get why some people wouldn't want to do injections, or even couldn't. But no, they're by far... I would much rather do them than anything else, because then it's just once a week. Once a week is so much more manageable. Like, hopefully at some point, and by at some point I mean at my 9-month appointment, Like at my 6-month appointment, I asked my doctor about doing monotherapy, and he was like, yeah, we could potentially do that. And so he basically just cut my Spyro dose in half. I was doing 2 pills a day, now I'm doing 1 pill a day. And he's like, yeah, if we still have good results after that. Oh, also, my doctor, I emailed him yesterday about, the needing a letter for a birth certificate. And then today he emailed back, and then someone from his office called to ask a couple questions, and so that's happening. Let's go. Oh, you have a colorful one? I just have this one that's gonna get green screened out. But hopefully eventually the only thing I'm taking daily is progesterone. Yo, I dropped a progesterone pill down the sink drain yesterday. That was cool. I'm like, no. But it's okay because I forgot 2 days, so I still have extra. She is adorable. If I had to rate it 0 to 100%, it doesn't really, I guess it doesn't really work like that. So I am a little over 6 months in. End of this month will be 7. But I don't know, it's I don't know. It's hard to give it a percentage because it's just, it's the rest of my life, And I'm more or less doing the same thing that, if anything, the only things that I would be changing in the future would be, maybe upping doses. But, that's a very individualized thing. You kind of, just do it based on results, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no defined end. And different people, different people get different surgeries, get no surgeries, if that's, it just depends on the person. I am very happy so far with the results. I mean, look at this 6 months. Crown again. Yeah, totally depends on the person. Yeah, exactly. Some people don't even, I mean, I feel like most of the, I shouldn't say always, because I'm sure it's not always, but because a lot of the time it's just based on where they live or something. But some people just don't ever do anything other than social transition. Yeah, some don't even want medication. But I feel like that's probably really rare, if it's an option. But maybe not always, I don't know. All depends on the person. Gotta say though, medication is fantastic. Medication is absolutely fantastic. Alright. Oh, you're just showing your back to the camera now, Rolo? No, Tracy, yeah. Oh, this was a thing? Oh, shoot, wait, what was this? It's coming back to me. Yeah! I don't know what you do from here, but it looks... Oh, wait, I think it needs to be longer. Hang on, I remember now. Hope. It's like that, and then that. And you just gotta... Oh, if it's longer, it's like a broom. Yeah, okay. It's a little short right now, so it doesn't look right. If I pull on it more, it becomes, yeah, more like that, but... Hi, Drez. Rolo, we don't know exactly. Best guess is somewhere around 3 years, though. She is baby. Pizza Hut shape. Was it due specifically? Basically, oh god, it's a really long. Again, depends on the person. Like a lot of it has to do with genetics. But I mean, like it does the same stuff. Basically, all of your secondary sex characteristics, like fat redistribution, oil secretions, I guess. That's a weird way to say it, but like god, it'd be so much easier if I just pull up a list. Hang on. It's hard to remember everything on the spot. I can't remember. I know what page I want to look for, but yeah, I assumed we were talking like, and yeah, I know less about testosterone, except for like what it stops. Yeah, hair. Actually, the very first thing I noticed when starting estrogen, actually, it was probably earlier on. It was probably mostly the T blockers, but the first thing that I noticed that was my hair immediately became way less oily, which was a godsend, honestly. I couldn't go more than a day without showering, without shampooing my hair. I still shower daily. I couldn't go like a day, more than a day without washing my hair, without it feeling like just awful. Yeah. Yeah, basically I'm having second puberty. Which, by the way, is why I haven't quite found the right way to put this into a tweet. To where is it? Is it this? What is this? I'm gonna open a random video and it's gonna be something weird. It's dangerous. Oh, that's a roll of video. Okay. Well, apparently. Oh, okay. So no. I can't do it on Blue Sky because Blue Sky does not currently support videos. So. Also, apparently, that is slang for ejaculate. So, you know, I am on Blue Sky! Exclamation point Blue Sky. Which one would that be, Murphy? Lovely, right? Oh, you're already following. I didn't know it. Other people that I'd said it to didn't seem to know it. Am I just supposed to know that? Mid-2000s slang? I didn't know it. I think I posted it in Discord, the video I'm thinking of. Considering I came from Michigan, well, I went to school in Michigan. I didn't start living there, going to school and living there until 2012. But what does that have to do with anything? After that will soften the skin, but the firm layer remains underneath. Oh, I've never heard that before. So we don't wrinkle as easily as cis women. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take that. Nice guy. Where did I post it? Oh, there it is. There it is.
I went through puberty twice for this.
Oops. Okay, there's a video to go with it. It's a Sky High quote though. I need to find a good place to tweet that, but like it's all positive so far. That's the thing. The puberty part of it, at least. I think I heard somebody say that they were making a second Sky High. or like a something in, I don't know, something like that. Joke successfully failed. Oh yeah, I was looking up a list. Oh, I remember what the thing was called. By the way, anyone who doesn't know about this link specifically and wants to learn about trans topics, that is a great starting place. One was bad enough? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, so stuff that happens, so feminizing HRT, stuff that happens. Breast growth, skin softening, apparently increased flexibility, haven't noticed that one yet. Slimmer hands and wrists, smaller feet, thinner and softer fingernails, reduced body hair, changes in body temperature placement, so like you'll feel colder. I've started noticing that one lately. Honestly, I'm about it too. Changes in sweat patterns, so it's more all over instead of mostly head and armpits. Where's your flexibility? No, I can't even touch my toes. I tried like a week ago. Yeah, reduction and or change of body odor. Reduced muscle mass. I think I've started noticing that one. That one can take a little bit. Yeah, fat redistributions into feminine proportions. That's a lot of what changes your face, is fat redistribution. You had muscle? I did. I wish. Yo, I used to work out a lot. Like, I used to be able to deadlift over 400. And I'm kind of just like, yo, those muscles, can they atrophy a little faster? So yeah, facial feature changes, which is a lot has to do with that. Changes to scalp hair. Okay, so I do notice this, like my hair never really started falling out or anything, so like I didn't notice much change there, which I assume was because my natural testosterone levels were already pretty low, as far as I can guess. But it's not guaranteed, but like I've seen enough reports of people saying that they've had hair that had stopped growing, starting to grow again, to it's definitely a thing. Can you stole my swole? I'd give it to you if I could. Anterior pelvic tilt, which is not the same thing as hip rotation that occurs in AFAB puberty and during pregnancy. Reading from this thing. Reduced tolerance to caffeine, alcohol and or psychotropics. Mental changes. Those are huge, by the way. I randomly, because I'd been talking about it, I finally just decided to do it. Like, what, 2 nights ago, I was just like, I'm gonna watch Lilo and Stitch, and I bawled, like, the whole time. God, I can cry again, it's amazing! Actually fantastic. There's a bunch, yeah. Sensory enhancements, improved sense of smell, color perception, spatial awareness, and changes in perception of taste. I don't think I've noticed any of that. But... and there's other stuff. You can read through the link on there. I don't know. My stream isn't strictly speaking family friendly, but I also feel like getting into the specifics of like genital changes and stuff I probably shouldn't like just super get into. But so you've always been a crybaby. Yeah, not me. And it kind of bugged me. The good Disney experience. Yeah, no, it's nice, Tracy. even potentially, and this one a lot of people don't know about, and it doesn't happen to everybody, but a lot of people end up getting like period-like symptoms. Like obviously, you're not gonna have a period without a uterus, but the symptoms that go along with that, you know, the everything else that is like hormone driven. So, you know, the good and the bad, you know, the cramps, the bloating, stuff like that. But, and that is not an exhaustive list, but that's like the biggest stuff. There's also a page on here about like testosterone. Like one of the biggest things with testosterone is like a voice drop. I feel like that tends to be one of the earlier things too. Opposite effects in some things. Sure. I guess I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but probably. Yeah, no, I know a lot less about. I mean, think the opposite of that for a lot of stuff with testosterone for anyone who's trans-mask and taking T. Is testosterone harder to get? Because it's what, a Schedule 3 drug? I mean, it's literally like the same thing. You know, if you think bodybuilders taking steroids, that's literally what it is, just testosterone. There are, yeah. I don't know what you mean by opposite exactly, but no, there's definitely changes there too. Oh yeah, libido typically drops, like very quickly when starting, but then comes back different. But yeah, I'll let people look into that if they want. Again, for the aforementioned reasons. Oh yeah, Matt. Sorry, trans men. You have to deal with male pattern baldness. That's a testosterone thing. No, I'm kidding. Not gonna lie though, pretty happy to find out I won't be losing my hair anymore. I mean, okay, so there aren't any good studies on this. Because like, imagine this stuff actually getting studied. So the jury's out on whether it's people finally just allowing themselves to, or whether it's actual changes, or one or the other, or both sometimes. But it's not unheard of for people's like sexual orientation to change. So it is not unheard of. Trying to see if there's anything else here. You never heard of that before? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's there's no like actual studies saying whether or not it's you know, just straight up like attraction changing, or just supposed to be a joke. Well, I'm sorry, your joke has accidental roots in reality. But yeah. You can't do this to me. Yeah, it has a nasty habit of that, doesn't it? Reality sucks sometimes. Like a gaslight therapy. You can make your brain generate HRT. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, probably the best you can do is like an orky to make your body like stop producing testosterone. but it's still not going to make estrogen. You'll just have no dominant. Oh, this is one thing I haven't been able to find anywhere. So I know that like, I know that if you don't have enough like estrogen or testosterone, like both are really low, then like you'll run into, you know, like bone issues and stuff like that. But what I've always wondered is, where does fat go then? Like, because, you know, with testosterone, it goes into like more male places, like, you know, your belly, basically. And then on like with estrogen, it's more like your hips and butt and stuff like that. But if you don't have either, where does it go? Is one of them just the lack of the other, or like I don't know. To the gym. As the ultimate T blocker to your endo. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if anybody knows, because I mean that's not like something that you can really it's not really something you can ethically test, right? Because we know that there are negative side effects from not having either. And it's also not that important. But I am curious. I am very curious. Oh, also, I feel like it's worth mentioning. I keep saying fat redistribution, which isn't strictly speaking true. The end result is the same, but actually what it does is whenever your body makes new fat deposits, it will place them according to your current dominant sex hormone, so estrogen or testosterone. And when you lose weight, you will lose weight roughly evenly from everywhere. So just like over time, new fat gets put into more, in my case, feminine places. But like, it's not like the fat is literally moving, even though it like seems like it. And that's also why it takes a while. Hi, Mittens. She do be snoozing. She looks so comfy. Yeah, I will plug this link again, by the way, because this is what I was reading from. That is a fantastic website. Especially if you don't know that much, or even if you do and you want to, like, I go back and read this to find stuff I missed every now and then. The Gender Dysphoria Bible. Yeah. And yeah, I like that it has a .fyi link. Dot for your information. That's like it's fitting. Yeah, this is a very chill soundtrack. Makes sense. It's Professor Layton music to sleep/study to. You know what I need? I need my rogue energy to get here. My rogue energy care package. But it's not here yet. It just shipped today. So it won't be for another couple days. Yeah. While playing Minesweeper? Oh, that... You're trying to go... Oh, I don't know if I would be able to... I need more intense music for going fast, maybe. I feel like. Trying to do this without disturbing Rolo too much. Well, I failed. There's like a surprising number of people in my chat that play Minesweeper. Like, you, Tracy, and also Moldove. And that's 3. There might be more. Prog metal and pop punk. Yo, pop punk, let's go. No, did not succeed at all. Where'd you go? She went out in the living room. Oh, no, she went out to sit in the hallway. Well, dang. All right. Here's Trans Blanket. And Blow High. And V. What was this? Okay, so I have like 2 different or actually 3 different chroma key filters. Oh, wait, it's gonna be... Hi, Sneaky! Howdy, hey! How's hit hoeing? Hoeing? No, I'm good. How are you? They mocked you? Did you mock them back? What were they into? Oh, see, this one works better with blues. Yeah, see that one. That's true. You do. I understand it. I do appreciate the alliteration. I'm glad you're doing well. You were literally on your way to a concert. Well. Tell them to get stuffed. True. True. Pop punk goes hard. The concert was me without you. Wait. They called you a... Wait. I think I know who they are. But insulting... Yeah, it is weird. I feel like I've heard them before. A rock band from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm not gonna play it, but because music, but... Find you stage side during it? Oh, nice, nice. True! Yeah, I don't understand liking certain types of music, but I'm not gonna make fun of people for it, like... Different preferences, you know? How dare you not like the same thing as me? Why do they sound so familiar? The name. I don't know. Man, I haven't been to a concert in so long. I think the last concert that I went to was Mayday Parade, and that was a long time ago. I was still living in Minnesota. Dang, that's sad. I mean, well, it would have been pre-COVID. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I guess it would have been... Yeah, it would have had to have been in 2018. I love that concert though. They played, it was their 10-year anniversary tour of their first album, and the concert was literally just they played their first album, first track to last. And then some other stuff after. But like it was so good. Semi-well-known indie, almost hardcore band in 2010 era. Okay. Volbeat? Oh, I don't think I know who that is. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm so, like, looking back, I'm kind of so upset. So the concert that I saw before that one was, I saw All Time Low, and opening for All Time Low was Water Parks, who's now one of my favorite bands, but at the time I didn't know who they were, and I'm so sad. I think they only had their first album out at the time, so like, which isn't my favorite of theirs, but it is good. But like, All Time Low was great to see. They were great to see. I wish I had seen them back. I wish I had seen them back in like the early 2010s, like or well, like more mid 2010s. Whenever anyway, is it just so long? And thanks for. Oh wait. No. At least the keyboard was off. Do you know that one of the symptoms of ADHD is clumsiness? Because it is. Man, it's on the keyboard too. Not much, but like enough to be annoying. Rogue Energy would never do this to me. Really? What was I saying? They mocked you because of that? Dang, what the heck? No, so I was saying something about all-time low. What is, why can't I? Wait. My brain is... Oh, it's just called Don't Panic, right? And then there's one of the song. Okay, yeah. No, I wish I could have seen them in the Don't Panic era. That was like my favorite all-time low era. That or Future Hearts. I didn't like Future Hearts as much as Don't Panic, but like all of their music since then I've liked less and less. And I saw them, yeah, whenever I saw them, I guess, what would their most recent album have been? Last Young Renegade would have been their most recent album then, and that was like, I like the album was good, but they were like, it was long enough that they weren't playing all of my favorite songs. Like, I really wanted to hear, oh, now I'm blanking on names. Roll got the zoomies. I really wanted to hear Somewhere in Neverland, and they didn't play that. It was still a really good concert, though. Don't get me wrong. Nice guy, nice. They're also good. I don't actually know. I've heard of Cage the Elephant, but I don't actually know them. Dang, now I want to go to a concert, sort of. But I'd have to leave the house. Is it really worth it? And I could just put my earphones on and jam. Yo, when is the, I can't remember any music. I can't remember bands at all tonight. I'm at dogging. Yeah. House has Rolo plus trans. That's true. That is true. No, Sky. Oh my god. Makeout. When is Makeout gonna release more music? I was never into them before, but then they changed lead vocalists. And Home is one of my favorite songs of all time. Where's Jesse? So we can gush about Home together. And they've released like 2 singles since then, but no, not even an EP. The one track you hum often. Oh, this one? Okay, sample. Yeah, what? You want attention now? What was wrong with before when you were on my desk? Oh, the previous one. Okay. Does this say 119? A moment of calm, then probably. Hi, Venla. Your ranking of Pop-Tarts flavors. Best to worst. Wow. I've never seen such an incorrect Pop-Tart flavor list. That's impressive. Mostly kidding, but not entirely. Brown sugar only third. S'mores not even on the list. SMH. Or fudge? I don't think I've had fudge. Oh, chat. I have a problem. I have come up with a problem. So you know how I had my plan yesterday? I haven't tried s'mores yet. You should do that. Right now. No. You know how I came up with my plan for my license that involved flying to Michigan and all that? So I've thought of a there's a little snag. There's a little snag in the problem. How am I gonna fly back without a license? It's not gonna be impossible. There are ways to do it, but I need Leia here. I don't know if do they actually take like, cause they'll give me a temporary license. My passport's expired. My passport's expired, and it expired like years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago. So I don't think that'll work, will it? But like, there are ways to do it. I gotta get a new one anyway. Yeah, but like, that's gonna have the same issues with gender marker. Where like, I'm not gonna renew it without, oh, I don't, yeah. I think I have to I think, do I have to wait for my birth certificate? I guess I could like, I guess I could just put off the license until I have the birth certificate. Because it looks like, maybe that'll be the order of things. Get my birth certificate updated. And then get my passport updated, and then do the license. And then get a Texas driver's license. Because my doctor today started work. I got a call from his office, from one of the people working there, asking questions about it, and they're in the process of getting the letter that I would need, and so then I would be able to. I should have no trouble getting a PA, getting the gender marker on my PA birth certificate changed. You can like. Like basically, I would still be able to fly with a temporary driver's license if I'm willing to submit to like additional screening and stuff, and I don't want to do that. Also, passport can take a while to go through. That's annoying. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was really excited. That's what I woke up to, more or less. Like I woke up, and then a little after I woke up, I got the email, and then like half an hour after that, I got a phone call. I was still in bed though. Also, shout outs to me being on the phone call, being on the phone call in bed, and Rolo kept meowing. They definitely heard that on the other end. Didn't comment on it, but there's no way she was being loud. But I am excited. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, so I have my plan to defraud the government. I mean, get my gender marker changed without Texas knowing about it. So, for anyone unfamiliar, the plan, so I currently have a Michigan driver's license that is active because I am bad and have not updated it to Texas yet, like I legally should have over a year ago. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It doesn't expire until 2026. I'm fine. But the good thing about that is that in Michigan, all you have to do to update the gender marker on your license is fill out the application, pay like $10 or something, and go to the Secretary of State office in person, get a new photo, and then they'll send you the new one. They'll mail it to you. Hi, Marts. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. And so the plan is, so I did, whenever I moved from Michigan to Texas, I set up the mail forwarding, which has since expired, but it looks like I can pay like the $20 or whatever to extend that so that I would still get stuff now. It said that you couldn't do it after it expired, so I would have had to do it early, but then I went to try it anyway with the email, and it was like, it at least got me to the payment page, so unless it would just fail after that, I think it would still work. So the plan would be to do that, and then make a day trip out to Michigan for like $100 flight, which I did find, and then get the picture there, or like do all the license stuff there, and then they would send it to the address on the license, my old address, which would then get forwarded to my new address, which is in Texas. So then I would have it, and then I would have a Michigan driver's license that says female that I could then take to the place in Texas to get a Texas license, and I would just be female from the start in Texas, and they would have no record of it. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, Bay Brando, nice. It is kind of a lot of hoops to jump through. You're not wrong. But hi, Brato, how are you? And I didn't purchase it because I'm like kind of trying to make sure that I don't miss any steps. But yeah, the temporary license thing I thought of. Yeah, I also didn't start it because I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. And I did think of one thing, which is that I don't have a way to fly back with a temp. Like they do. Does anybody here live in Michigan? I can't remember, but I think they do. If I like update my license, I think they take the one you have right then, like take it from you and give you the temporary one. I think they do that. I've considered not living in Texas. In a perfect world, I would not be, but I'm currently living with G- with a pretty good deal, and I like living with G, and it's also, yeah. If I was independently wealthy, I would probably move to like Michigan or Minnesota, but you live in Ohio. How dare you compare Ohio to Michigan? That's like blasphemous. That state down south. Also, in terms of trans rights, like memes aside, Ohio is so much worse than Michigan. They're not like one of the worst states, but Michigan is like actually pretty darn good, especially lately. I wouldn't put it as bad as Florida. No state is as bad as Florida, but yeah, no state can compare to Florida. Florida is the only state in the US that I will actually not set foot in. I will not enter Florida. Florida of the Midwest, I could agree with that at least. Maybe on vibes. Maybe based on vibes. From the sticks, Indiana, nice. You never know. Who does though? Who does? What about Disney World? It's cool. It's not worth going to Florida for. It's not worth going to a place where it's literally illegal for me to go to the bathroom in a government-owned building. No, I mean, I've been to Disney World. I've been there twice, actually. But it's cool. It's a good time. It's worth going. But, well, at least it used to be anyway. But it's not worth risking my safety. Literally park a car next to the border, walk in, walk out, check it off, and leave. Disneyland also exists. It's nowhere near as big as Disney World, but it does exist in a much better state. I love seeing the emote pop up every time someone types it. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, okay. How long does it take to get a? At this rate, okay. So at this rate, I probably won't actually. Which it's fine. I've waited this long, but I probably won't actually get the license updated until like next year, right? Even if I do everything as early as I can, because it usually takes a while for stuff to get back. So I would need to make sure I had my passport. And to have my passport, I need to have my birth certificate. So I'm just gonna be waiting. Hi, wait, Quariel? Is that how you say that? Oh. Federal law applies, I guess. What about it though? Oh no, they're issued by no, yeah, oh yeah, no, that's really issued on a federal level. So like it won't be hard. It won't be hard to change my gender marker on my passport. It's actually what do you need? Hang on. Do I need anything? Can you just select it? It does not need to match the gender on your supporting documentation, such as birth certificate, previous passport, or state ID. We no longer require medical documentation to change the... Oh, so I should just start that, like, today. Oh, you can even mark it as X. Okay. I mean, that's not ideal, but it's better than nothing for, like, non-binary people and stuff. Yeah, I haven't... I got a passport when I was in high school, and then it expired a couple years ago, and I never renewed it. Okay, I thought I would have to wait for my birth certificate, but no, I can just literally write female. Okay. Does it matter that my license currently is for Michigan and I'll be sending it to Texas? Well, not if I get the email forwarding. Hi, Leia! Thank you for the raid! How was the stream? Also, I have a Michigan question for you, if you don't mind. We're setting it as Twitter. Yes, my gender is Twitter. Oh, a bunch of bug fables. Let's go. How far are you? I'll go for it. Okay, the question is, and I think the answer is yes. But whenever you get your license updated in Michigan, like if you go in to change something, like usually for most people, it probably would just be to change your address. Or to get it renewed, I guess. But they take the license from you before giving you the temporary one, right? Like you don't have both. You don't have the expired one, correct? Because I need a photo ID to fly back for the plan I was coming up with yesterday. So I think you do have your expired one. Interesting. I swear they took mine from me whenever, because I did get my address changed once on my license when I lived in Michigan. Oh, wait a minute. No, they just put... No, I got it changed twice because it expired. The first time I did an amended... I don't know. Could be because you renewed during COVID. I should get my passport anyway. I need to have my passport. I need to have my passport. Let's be real. That would be a very good thing for me to have right now. And then I'll just use that. Okay. But, okay. Yet another thing to wait for. Hi, Decaf. Welcome to the stream. Moved to Massachusetts. They took your old license when you got a new one? Probably not, because it's probably on a state level. But it's something I don't really want to risk, regardless. Because I feel like they might. I swear I remember them taking it from me at least once. Maybe it would depend on the person. Because I know that, I saw on the TSA website when I was looking into this earlier today. Oh, you're leaning on the decoy keyboard, Rollo? Why are you like this? Why? Hang on. Wait. Pick a keyboard, Rollo. Yeah, not worth risking getting stranded, yeah. In Canada, it gets taken. Okay. Yeah, no, just not worth, yeah. No, it wasn't Rollo disconnecting wires. I have two keyboards up here, so if Rollo lies on one, I can just use another one. Because she likes lying on keyboards, because she is a cat. But, like, look. Oh, wait, why did it freeze? That's weird. Oh, did I unplug the... Oh, did I not unplug the keyboard? No, I did. Why is the camera off? Hold up. Did I? I don't think so. Hang on. Hi, Izzy. Update, I did unplug the camera and not the keyboard. But somehow, for some reason, the keyboard still wasn't typing, so I don't know. Now can you turn on? No? Why would I want the camera to turn on anyway? Wait, is it just gonna not work now? No, don't do that. Where's the camera now? We need the Rolo cam, not my hand. Do I know where it is? I mean, it just shipped today, so. It would make sense why they would take it, yeah. But I also do know that the TSA will allow expired photo IDs up to a year old, just for verifying your identity. Yeah, OBS moment. Is it actually plugged in? Hang on. Okay, so it's this cable. I can see it. It's the one right there. This one. Plugged in. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. What is this? This is Professor Layton something. 136.50. Fong Ji. And before that it was Peaceful Hour. Okay, but like why is it just frozen? And it doesn't show up in the... Last time I had to restart my computer to get it to show up properly. Are we just not gonna have a Rolo cam? Because that would be lame. Like if I click deactivate, nothing happens, and then activate again, nothing happens. Can I add a new device? That's it again? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix that. Spiritfarer? Oh, I've heard good things about that game. Video capture device. Oh, does that have anything to do with the fact that this keyboard is typing X? That's probably not helping. Hold up. Ugh. Default OBS and back. Well, it just wasn't showing up in the list before. Okay, it's not typing X anymore, right? No, okay. I guess Rolo was on the lying on the X key whenever I unplugged it. What? Wait, it's typing it again. Huh? Oh no, is it the... No! It's because I spilled G Fuel on my keyboard. It's still wet. I forgot. I completely forgot I did that. Oh, now Rolo ran away. Yeah, G Fuel. Rogue Energy would never do this to me. Dang, really? Okay, well that makes more sense at least. Wait, but why is it only doing it in OBS? I clicked the... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take the keyboard keys off. Ugh. What's the G Fuel Rogue Energy lore? I've drank G Fuel for years. But it's looking like I'm going to have a Rogue Energy sponsorship here in the next probably couple days. Probably. So where's that meme with like friendship with G Fuel is over. Now Rogue Energy is my best friend. What's up, Aroy? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I responded to the email they sent me in April. Whoops. They have a care package on the way. They want me to try it before, you know, I actually commit to anything, which, fair. I did try samples already. I know I like it. Okay, so you're not typing X anymore, right? Okay, it's not typing X anymore. It's just not listed in... Oh, wait, yes, it is. Oh, hey, there we go. Hi. Hi. Okay. Discard. Discard. Okay, so I have to change... Oh, wait, no. I have to use this keyboard. Delete. 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 Okay, I can't just click delete, I guess. Remove. Yes, why didn't delete work? It says that's the key. We do have a keyboard, yeah. I'm gonna have to clean my other one that I just bought. Well, it was like a few months ago, but still. It should be fine as long as I clean it. I just kind of forgot and then plugged it in. It's fine! Everything's fine. Also, this keyboard is really easy to take the keys off of, because they're like... It's like separated. Focus. Focus on the keyboard. Yeah, they're like separated, so it's not too bad. Just gonna be annoying. Hopefully, the reason I got a new one is because my other one, I spilled something on for like the third time. Okay. So I can't just deactivate it. So I have to like change it to something else. Right, let's change it to that and hit OK. Doesn't change it to anything. It's just like still there. Why are you like this? Be my capture card. No? You're not gonna work with that? Yeah, why? Like, don't make me make a whole new device for it, because then I have to change it in all my layouts. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't streaming, because I could probably just close OBS and be fine. But I don't want to close OBS. Can I do virtual cam? Why does nothing change it? And there's no, like... I saw that Rosalie said switch to default OBS, but I don't see an option for that. Like, I've got a list of all my media devices, but I'm trying all of them. Well, I'm already using all of them, I guess. Can I, like... Wait, how about this? Deactivate when not showing. Okay, hide. And then come back. Still frozen. Okay, you know what? We might just not have this camera for the rest of the stream. Which sucks, but, like... It's not the end of the world. I didn't have that camera until, like, a couple weeks ago anyway. Or I wasn't using it until then. I've had that. That's the oldest camera that I have, actually. But... Okay, well... you know. We have some amount of normalcy back. Okay, so... Current plan. Current gender plan. Wait for my doctor to send me letter for getting my birth certificate and PA changed. And also start working on my passport application. I must call it. Hello, camera? Oh, my trans agenda. You're so right. You're so right, Murphy. Oh, that's not what. Oh, no, I can't. No. What? I can't type something. Okay. So, you know how I just learned yesterday how I just copy paste? I can't though. I don't think. No, I can't. Well, I could maybe I could right click, but I don't think I'd be able to hit enter. Well, let's try this. What, I can't copy this? Copy from over here then. Oh my god. Just let me copy. Okay. Right click. No, don't copy the image, copy the text. Okay, I can't do it. Okay. So, oh, I guess I could look for the emote manually. You know how I found out yesterday that if your keyboard is holding a button and you unplug the keyboard, the button stays held? So the way to fix that would be to plug the keyboard in while pressing nothing and then unplug it again, right? Well, what if your keyboard is stuck pushing a button? Is my only option to reset my computer, which is kinda hard to do while I'm streaming? You know if that would fix it? I mean, restarting the computer would fix it. Also, plugging the keyboard in and out if it wasn't holding anything would fix it, because that's what I did yesterday. Let me try plugging the keyboard in again. Wait, let me... Okay. I'm taking keys off. I need somewhere to put them, but... I know you're supposed to do this with, like, an actual tool, but... Don't judge me. Oh, is this shift key? Okay, those shift keys can be weird. Oh god, this is dirty. How did it get so dirty so fast? It's probably Rollo's hair. Especially since he keeps lying on the keyboard. Eh. Let me have the X key. Thank you. Man, it wasn't even, I didn't even get that much on it. And not being able to type on your computer is such a difficult thing. Okay. Let me try plugging it back in. Again. Why does pushing shift? What keys are being held that when I push shift? Wait, now it's not doing it. It changed desktops. I can't see anything. Okay. I had a shortcut set up for that. I am still live. I haven't crashed anything. Oh, it's typing spaces sometimes, but only sometimes. Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, there's no, like, metal bar on this. That's hype. Those are always so annoying with space bars. Man. I didn't spend a lot on this keyboard, but it was like 60 bucks or something. Hopefully it's fine once it dries. I would just restart my computer, but... Is there anywhere you can see, like, which keys are being held? You have a troll? What are they trying to do? Acting clueless. Just waste their time. Where's my phone? This has been a stream. I don't even know if I'd be able to split right now in a speedrun. Where is my phone? The leaf looks dumb. We should change it. What, the Canadian leaf? or something. Are you Canadian? I don't actually know. Oh, the Nissan Leaf. Oh. Where's my phone? Hang on. Oh, found it. Keys stuck on unplugged keyboard. Don't tell me to restart my computer. I know that would fix it. Tell me how to do it without doing that. What? No, I'm not. Okay, you don't. That's a different problem. No, don't tell me to turn it off. Shut up. I know that'll fix it. Ooh, I could. Oh, how do I get to the device? Oh, wait, now it's letting me type. Can I type here? Oh, everything works now. I fixed it. That's what I was gonna do, Dress. That's what I was gonna do. But it just works now. Oh, probably not the camera. Although maybe I could disable that. Maybe I could try disabling the camera. But I can type. I can type on my keyboard. Both of them. That was the big issue that I had. Oh, Control A still doesn't work. Oh, it's broken again. Oh, that's cool. For some reason, pushing the Control key types spaces now. What? But only on this keyboard. What could I have done that makes Control type spaces? My keyboard language? How did I change that? Is there a keyboard key to do that? Did I give it a timeout? Okay, but if I can just unplug this keyboard for now, because the other keyboard seems to be working fine. Okay. You are getting unplugged. Control Shift? Oh, yeah, that probably got changed. Okay, I didn't know that was I never knew about that keyboard shortcut, but yeah, no, I totally probably pushed that. What language has Control B space? Okay, I'm gonna start putting these keys back on. Well, maybe. Oh, what was the order of the Windows key and stuff? I know Control was on the outside, but I don't remember which is the Windows key and which is the Alt key. I could look at the keyboard on Amazon. Control Windows Alt? Is it always that way? Oh wait, no, you know what? I just like muscle memory to Control Alt muscle memory, and yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Hi, Pidgey. Do you never seen before? It's not a bad time. No. Well, which ones have you never seen before? Also, is this song kind of loud? Home forever. Wait, are you in the new place? Hi, Phantom. Phantom, I just had Windows issues. Are you proud? No? Oh. Home, like, not at the old job? Is that what home forever means? There's more keyboard issues than Windows issues, but still. Clocked out for the last time. Let's go. Was it an otherwise eventful day at work? I feel like an eventful day at work is generally a bad thing. Changed after you hit the tree and later you got the first strike jingle glitched. Interesting. Those words aren't in the Constitution. They want to redesign this product. You should ask them to send you their design and give them like some fake address. Get them busy, wasting their time. Wait, what did the hammer sprite change to? That is strange. Do you have a phone number to Japan? Here, let me Google that. Japan phone number. Oh, there we go. Here, this is the Japan. Here, I googled Japan phone number, and that came up. There you go. That is the phone number to Japan. Hello, Japan speaking. Right after the Koopa Bro is done talking with the Koopa Troopa. Wait. Right after the Koopa Bro. Oh, like whenever the jail lowers for the key? Like, what part of the game are you at? What was I doing? I was trying to get my camera working before, because it's just stuck on this frame. Because I unplugged it. Actually, wait, how did the camera get stuck on that frame? I didn't unplug it right there. What did I do? That was like obviously before I unplugged it because my hand was on the mouse. Ugh. Just jumped right away. Interesting. No, don't select that. I could like device manager. Is there? I mean, I'm not gonna know which one is which. I don't want to just start turning off. But cameras. Oh no, the only camera is my capture card. This. What's it gonna be under? Is it just gonna be a USB, like one of the generic, like USB devices or something? Oh, here it is. I found it. Update driver. No. Can I disable device? Yes. And then... Okay, it's disabling. And before... Oh, your hardware settings have changed. You must restart your computer. No, no! Don't restart my computer. Okay, enable device. No! Okay, well now I broke it. It's enabled, but I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Unless I could have just, I mean, I could have just reboot. You'll wait. Maybe you will. You think they're just actually stupid? It's a possibility. Okay, before I got this to work by selecting that. Oh, hello. Okay, so I can get the camera to work. I just have to do it in a new device. Okay, I can have this for now and just delete it later. You know? Oh, I didn't even change the size. Okay, yeah, this is fine for now. I'll just delete this next time I open OBS. Because it'll be working again, probably. I probably don't even need to reboot my computer, just OBS. Oh, that's kind of weird, Pidgey. I don't think I've ever seen it change mid swing. Although it is pretty common to get it to do the further down one. Like if you like spin and then turn the opposite direction. I don't know if that's probably not what you mean though. Kind of interesting though. It might have something to do with like the fuzzy turning you around or something. Somehow. Hard to describe. Huh. I think I know what you mean. Don't know if I've ever seen that though. But it doesn't sound like anything too crazy. Still interesting. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to configure video, camera control, low light composition off. Okay, there we go. Now frame rate back on. Yeah, fun fact. You know these like oh god, my hand is like all beat up somehow from Rollo, from you. Look at Rollo. Look at her. Oh, and my cable's getting caught. Look at her. Hey. Yeah. She's lying down there. Oh, and I just knocked something on the floor. Oh, this is G's EverDrive. Cool. She is not amused. Okay, I guess we're more or less in a good spot stream-wise now, right? And we don't actually need this, we don't actually need this camera right now. So I will hide it. And it's still, I will also hide you. Okay, that camera still works. Technical difficulties over. Hi chat, how are you? That only took a half hour of my life. It all started whenever I poured G Fuel on my keyboard. Should have started with should have had Rogue Energy. Would have solved everything. Getting the little cable where it's supposed to be in the keyboard. This episode of the IT crowd. Chat, I have the internet right here. In the future, you think it might help? I will consider it. Yeah, the last few times I've done it, it hasn't gone over well. Hey, my keyboard before this one survived the first... I know I poured Gatorade on it one time. I very specifically remember pouring Gatorade on my keyboard in 2018, right before starting the stream where I was doing Superstar Saga. And then I know I did it at least once since then. And then the third and most recent time that I did it, it ruined the keyboard. Like there were a few, it was technically usable, but I would frequently have keys that would like double and triple press. And it was really annoying. And I was finally like, okay, whatever. I've had this keyboard for like 7 years. It's okay to get a new one. And then the cycle continues. A lot easier than on Wii U VC. Yeah, because Wii U VC, the input delay is bad. So it's not just you, it actually is easier on N64. Not to mention mashing, because that's the thing with so Wii U, actually you have to hold the button for slightly longer before it'll register, which is why it drops inputs. But it also has the side effect of making like any action command where you have to mash way harder on Wii U. Like if you're speedrunning on Wii U, you have to like learn basically a new technique for mashing to make sure the button gets held down a little bit longer. That's why, yeah, it is why Ryoma is the god. True. Part of the reason anyway. But yeah, no, Wii U is actually garbage. I had somebody comment, hang on. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting comments on my YouTube videos. On my main channel. I still haven't uploaded anything. So they commented on my video about Paper Mario on Switch is deleting saves, and I know why. You know, that one. And somebody commented, these issues are why Chugga Conroy used the Wii U Virtual Console version of Paper Mario instead of the Switch Online version. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know. Okay. I literally responded, I was like, IDK how he stands it then, because Wii U version is by far the worst with its awful input lag and dropped inputs. LOL. I mean, hey, if that's the one he wants, you know, he's Chugga Conroy, he can do what he wants. But I don't get it. I would, if it was between those two versions, I would recommend Switch every time. Because the TTYD remake. Oh yeah, but like even before the TTYD remake, I mean, we're not talking very often. Like we're talking like a comment once. Well, it was like a couple in a pretty quick. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It was like 4 in a month. 5. Ish. Which like isn't that much, but on an inactive YouTube channel, just because of audio delay. Switch does have audio delay, but I mean, you could correct that. You can just delay everything else to match it. And also, I don't know how much this guy can be trusted. I don't know if that's actually why Chugga Conroy picked the version he did. Acts strange when you flick the stick. Oh, interesting. Playing with it does still suck. That's true. That's true. And you can't delay. You can't fix that with delay. Yeah? How did it compare to Monato's? Monato literally couldn't breathe. It was so good. Oh yeah, that's right. There was also another comment I deleted. Because it got held for review because they matched multiple of my filters. I did see that. Yo, there is a slight uptick in views on my channel the last couple days. That's kind of funny. Wait, what day specifically did the remake get announced? I forget. It was like a few days ago, right? I mean, we're not talking a big bump in activity, but thank you for the gum goal, Aaron. How are you? Oh boy, I made an estimated $8.40 in the last 28 days on that channel. That's 13% more than the previous 28 days. Still sick? Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm doing good now that I am finished with these technical difficulties that I was having. Spent like half an hour working with technical difficulties that all stemmed from pouring G Fuel on my keyboard. Why are you still saying you're loading, YouTube? Why would you do that? I thought it sounded like a fun activity for the whole family. What do you mean, welcome to YouTube Studio? Dark theme for studios here. Am I not already using that? I am already using that. What are you talking? Why is it giving me the tutorial? I just refreshed. What? Howdy, STN. How are you? Oh. You just don't get smash attacks randomly? Oh, that's really dumb. Great. That's good to hear. You got a desk improvement. The setup gets better and better. How much longer till house? And a desktop? Yo, not just the desk bottom? Instead of, oh, okay. Instead of a laptop. Yo, that is a double pog. Oh, also house. Yeah, that's whatever, you know, it's still the house. But desktop and desk. True, of course. Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you know, right at the bottom, desktop and desk, and then, you know, next level, shelter. Murphy. You feel that? Internet of some kind. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Shelter isn't for a while. No, really? That's what we'll see. Prage. Yeah, that does suck though. Followed by internet. Yeah, dial-up is technically better than no internet. Technically. Can you still get dial-up? Does that exist? Superfluous to the earlier need of G Fuel. No. It's Rogue Energy now. G Fuel, like, hang on. We're making a meme. Hang on. Hang on. Oh wait, I want the full size. What's that? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Free dial-up here and there. Still exists, very rare. Okay. Yeah, okay. New file. New file, I said. Clipboard. Yo, it's lagging? Okay. Oh, why is it? Hang on. I don't remember the shortcut for crop. Eh. Okay. Oh god. I don't even know what's open. Where's close tabs to the right? Where'd that go? What the heck? Whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay. Too bad no wants to play me more money. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the same picture that I use for all my like for all the like thumbnails. Okay. Rogue Energy. Okay, is this gonna be the best? Yeah, okay, this works. Imagine remembering where place embedded. That's what I want. It's gonna give me an error and then work anyway. Oh, it actually just worked this time. Cool. Oh wait. There we go. There, yeah. All right, and then oh yeah, I was talking about doing that as place embedded. By the way, nice little hack. Nice little hack to actually like copy images. What do you mean you can't find it? To place images from the web. What do you mean you can't find it? You found the other one just fine. Okay, fine, don't work. You know what? It doesn't matter. Because, like, usually you can't paste with... You see, like, transparency doesn't work, but it doesn't matter, because, like... You know, it doesn't. G Fuel. With G Fuel... And now Rogue Energy is my best friend. I need... There we go. And I need X's. We're just gonna... Where's line tool? There we go, yeah. And it needs to be like green. We'll do like... Yeah, like that. Sure, it can be like a neon green. Is it gonna like actually show up properly? It's not... They're not like invisible. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look, I made a meme, chat. I made this meme like... God, I did the same thing going from energy drinks to G Fuel. Yeah, it definitely helped that I had an email from them from April. Should you drink alcohol tonight? You just quit your job. Yeah, absolutely. Ugh. What am I drinking? We don't need to talk about it. Not G Fuel. Look, I don't have my Rogue Energy yet. Oh, you meant oh, that's a Phantom. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, what are you drinking? You're supposed to doing Barbie versus Oppenheimer for Pep Rally. Oh, that's actually so good, and you should absolutely do that, audio. I still need to see that though. I need an over-under on how many people are gonna tell you you're Ken enough. I don't even know exactly what that refers to, but I know that's a quote. A very high you can of fluid. Kenuff, sorry, Kenuff. Kenuff, my bad. Sorry, I did just say I hadn't seen it yet. Okay, over under on how many people ask you if you're Kenuff or something like that. Say the word Kenuff. Everyone will assume you do Oppenheimer. I'm actually gonna save the. I don't actually want to save. Okay, I'm not gonna actually use this for anything. But there, the meme was there. You saw it. Some Canergy here, maybe. Hi, Karma. Ryan Gosling was having fun. Ryan Gosling seems cool. I remember liking him. I watched... I haven't seen that much with him in it, but I remember watching... What is it? The Nice Guys on an airplane a long time ago. And that was really good. Also, like, I mean, you can never really know with famous people, but as far as famous people go, he seems like a cool guy. People seem to talk highly of him. Then Nice Guys was good. I need to watch that again. I haven't seen it since that airplane ride. Back in the day. Was Roller like waiting for her food? Just waiting on the floor next to it. Much different than Nice Guys without the mad dogging. The Nice Guys, good. Nice Guys. When he's been on Conan, Ryan Gosling does bizarre things. Dude, Conan too. Conan also seems like a cool guy. An actual cool guy. As far as you can tell with famous people. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Apparently it's like a common thing for him to do. Like it went viral the one time, but apparently he's like been doing it for a while. Which is sick. You know, when does Barbie come out on any type of digital release, aka when is it available for download? I need a pirate hat. Get like a patch eye, or I can't think of the thing. Eye patch. Oh man, I didn't know that. I've never actually seen Goosebumps or read it or anything. Yeah, but like that's not the same. That's not the Cams. I have standards, STN. I have standards. Really in his Gosling era. Like, dang it. As soon as there's any form of digital download, that's whenever you get the good. That's whenever there's good downloads that exist. Yeah, I've totally never been on Reddit. I'm on it a lot less now than I used to be a few months ago, whenever I could like use a good app for it. I only ever use it on desktop now. Cause like screw their regular app. Like boycott aside, the regular app sucks. It's just bad. You've managed to avoid it? That's impressive. Oh, you managed to spoof a sync client? Oh, you don't, yeah, okay. I was using Boost. I liked Boost. I used Riff for a long time, and then I finally tried Boost, and I ended up liking that. I didn't like the default settings, but once I realized you could change it to be a lot more like Riff, I thought it was overall better. But now, it doesn't matter! Yay! How'd you even survive? I don't know. Got to have my mouse. Never had an account. Okay, honestly, it's don't post on Reddit. Reddit is for reading, not for posting. Don't tell the posters that we need them to post so that we can read. But if you're posting on Reddit, you failed. Exactly. Read it, not post it. I'm imagining like a bop it, but like if you ever do the like post it option, you just lose. It electrocutes you. No, Venla, you failed. You can read it without an account. This is true. No, okay, so like Reddit has good uses. It has many downfalls that you need to know about, but like people meme about Googling things and then putting Reddit at the end of it to get actual good results. And it's tragic how true that is. Like, I hate it. I hate it. Like, it's one of the only ways to get results that aren't random blogs that are trying to just get AdSense money, you know? I have posted a bit too, yeah. Oh, you make a new account every time? Oh. No, I was able to learn a lot, like, welcome back, Nate. I was able to, like, whenever I was like, oh, I'm trans, that's awkward. Reddit was very helpful with learning things. But you have to stick to the right subreddits, so. Twitter gonna start a monthly fee? No. But also, Elon apparently would like to, but also, like, I don't think it's true that he said he was gonna do it, which means that it'll happen in a month, but not really. Oh, you don't ever give them your email. Oh. Do they still let you make accounts without emails? I knew they used to. I kind of figured that they would have stopped that. That's your Blue Sky account? Yeah. True. By the way, follow me on Blue Sky. Good job, keyboard. They try to trick you into giving them your email. Okay, okay. As of a bit ago, they hide the option. Okay, okay. You should follow someone on there. Like right there's my account. You should there. You should click it and click the follow button. I'm not your first follow. I am gonna go cry into my pillow now. To make sure you're not. Yo, same Leia, same. I was so confused at first when that happened. And I was like, oh yeah, it's because I changed my username to my Blue Sky username. Like, or my display name, I guess. Oh, you said I am. Oh. Why did I think you said not? Pog! Thank you. Gonna find all my followers and follow them? Yeah. I broke 100 the other day. I didn't even notice when it happened. They put you on a wait list? I don't think we have it. Chat, I have I don't think we have any currently active. I have a channel in my Discord. By the way, join the Discord. I have a channel in my Discord for people to post Blue Sky invite codes, but it looks like all of the ones posted are currently claimed. They're all crossed out. Imagine having followers. I mean, see, God, it sucks giving up Twitter. Like, I actually have a following on Twitter. You know, it sucks giving that up, but also Twitter. You know? Yo, my blue blocker extension has blocked 6,021 users so far. Sick. Why is it absurdly hard? Was it one of the AI ones? I think I got one of the AI ones with Twitter. Click on every random link Goombadio posts. True. Very true. Ugh. I got one. Oh, what was I confused about the other day? Oh, yeah, the other day I was trying to I was having the absolute hardest time of my life trying to log in to, what was it, Ulta, I think, because I was trying to order I was trying to get makeup delivered. I think it was that. It was something like that, and it just like refused to accept my credentials, and I'm like, I use a password manager, I know this is it. I even went as far as changing my password, and it still didn't work. Was it Ulta? It's kind of inconsequential to the story, but no, it was Etsy. It was Etsy, not Ulta. And I was like, why won't this work? Turns out I had my VPN active, and they didn't like that. I was like, whoops. It's usually not. By the way, roll low. Following 26 account you recognize from my following follower list. Let's go. She is a kitty. Exclamation point kitty. Any practical way to get a steel bull and stick for N64? You figure it out, let me know. That has been the question for the past how many years? I mean, a steel stick is the gold standard, but yeah, good luck getting one of those. Oh. No, what? Oh, no, this is a problem. No, put phone away. Wait. Thank you for your subscription? What did I subscribe to? What website is this? Where did my money go? I don't remember subscribing to something. Oh, it was a Twitch. Oh, it was Twitch Turbo auto purchasing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's accurate. Ugh. I can't wait until Blue Sky is more active. I can't wait until they start allowing us to post GIFs and videos. Although I kind of understand why they aren't yet. This thing you don't recognize. Well, it didn't say, I swear it didn't say Twitch in the subject line. Okay. Oh, there's an update ready to install? I should probably install that while I'm actually not using my phone. I've been putting it off for like a month. Install now. Samsung is like very aggressive about that. Like every day they're like, hey, do it, do it. Oh, did it end? Oh, how long? 2.5 hours. You're right. It did end. What do we listen to now? Yeah, okay. It ended like 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Sam. Hi, Sam. That was Professor Layton. Oh yeah, Spirit Fair. Let's do that. OST. Nah, we've already listened to the whole. We listened to the whole Paper Mario series OST and TTYD twice. Yeah, there we go. I don't know how loud or not loud this is gonna be. Seems like it starts off soft though. Is it actually playing? It's very soft to start. Okay. It's gonna get loud. Probably. Gotta wait to get a code. Yeah, either you gotta wait. I did get my, it's so I gave it away already, but like I asked to join the wait list like a long time ago. I don't remember how long, like earlier this year, and I just got an email about that one like a week ago. But they're over 1 million users now. Okay, there we go. Now there's music. Hi, Ali. Hi, Axel. Is it Friday yet? Not quite. If it was Friday, I would have done my hotfix run already. You know? But we have not... That has not happened yet. What if I am too? What if this is all just a giant ruse to myself? Yo, when's my stuff getting here? When's my Amazon shipment of new shirts getting here? Of Pape and GDQ? Why is that so loud? Oh my god. I don't know if it seems loud. Oh, just because I turned it up. Does that seem loud to you guys? Or does that seem like a good volume? Yeah, it'll be on YouTube after. And GDQ has a policy of like letting you, I don't know if they can stop you, but they have a policy of allowing runners to re-upload their own VODs to their own channels. So yeah, that'll be going up. It's good? Okay. Every user is secretly Rolo. Speaking of Rolo... Whoop. Wait. Perfect. Okay, this seems loud to me, but also it's so hard for me to know. No, that's okay, that's still slightly too loud. There we go. On Spotify, nice. It's hard. The only thing I can judge by is like the bar, because like I use a different mix than you all do, and obviously I can't hear it in relation to my own voice anyway. But yeah. So I just have to look at the desktop audio sound bar. And I think it mostly being somewhere between minus 35 and 30 decibels is pretty good. A little quiet now. Well, that's because it's in between songs. Well, now it's not, but yeah, new song starting now. But I want it to be background music. There were a few times in the past where I noticed like where it's like it was almost a little overpowering, but like I think this is probably good. It's so hard for me to tell though because I can't hear it. Oh well. No, I think this is probably good, right? Yeah. Would it be better if we just deleted... Should I just delete messages in the Blue Sky Codes channel that instead of having a... Yeah, no, I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to delete messages where the codes are gone, or where they're taken. Sorry, people, I'm deleting messages. Because, like, otherwise it's just harder to tell. I am deleting all your messages. Mods, I spilled my juice. Mods. Mods. Did you? I mean, I kind of started the trend of doing the strike through, but there, I'll leave the people saying claimed so people can see it's active. I love that post. The mods, have you guys seen that? I don't know why I find it so funny. Why is that so funny? Yo, phone, why are you still not done? Oh my Jice, it's not even juice, it's Jice. I never noticed that. That's even better. Not entirely irrelevant to me deleting, but I thought of it. It made me think of it. Oh yeah, I was checking to see arriving September 20th to the 25th. Do they still not know? That could be tomorrow. 20-sided Jice. It's shipped. Can I just like see all updates? Okay, can I like, if I search the Google for the tracking number, will it give me a... Oh, okay, expected delivery September 22nd. Why won't Amazon tell me that? They have the tracking number. The information is right there. Okay, expected to get here on Friday though. Okay. Chat, look at these shirts. They're so cute. I'm gonna need more variety, but they're so cute. I can't wait to wear them. I'm gonna be upset if they don't fit. I want more clothes. Chat, can we go shopping? Yeah, I doubt it. That seems unlikely. I guess not impossible, but unlikely. Waiting for it to move, dang. You just spent $40 on a stupid Ken outfit? Dang, I spent less than that on my 4 shirts. Shop till we drop. Unfortunately, I can't really... Well, I'm scared to open Amazon on stream. I don't know. It's like, yeah, no, like right there. It would have it doxed me right there. So apparently that's not. So apparently, like I've seen people in the community say that's actually not what happened, Pidgey. It actually has not been recreated. That's misinformation. It has not been recreated just by changing 1 bit. Apparently that's, yeah, like a super common misconception.
JC Oglove.
Yo, Young Fave, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Welcome back to the Rookery. Don't actually do that. You're here for the Jcog shopping channel. Legend of Zelda 4 shirts adventure. Shows your zip code? Yeah, it shows mine too. Zip code and the city. It's called Dress Lily. Wait, what is? Oh, a site with cute clothing. How expensive is it? I need to go shopping at a thrift store is what I need to do. You have to put on the Wii eShop theme? You're so right, actually. Bam, 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 bam. It has to be for the memes. And the what, you telling me the Veritasium video is wrong? But yeah, I saw people like a month ago complaining about it on Twitter. They're like, no, that like run SM64, and they're like, no, it's like I hate when I see this in the wild. It's not true. Did we, Minnie? I just heard it earlier today too, with on Monato's stream, because it was like the what's it, the one video of like the dude singing the different titles. I forget what that's called, but like Monato has that as an alert to play, and so it was fresh in my memory. Oh, really, Pidgey? Nice. I've never played Four Swords Adventure. I didn't know they had different personalities. I thought they were just a way for 4 people to play or something. $20 to $30 a top. I mean, that's not bad, but that's still a little bit more than I want to pay right now. You know? Oh, manga. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I always forget that, like I know, obviously, but like I always forget that there's manga for the games. Do they still make those? Like, is there a Breath of the Wild manga? And then maybe Tears of the Kingdom, but that's newer, so. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, really? That makes sense. Makes enough sense, at least. Yo, I need to pee. I should do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I pee. You all say hello to Rolo. She's so cute. I did, in fact, go to the bathroom before I peed. Don't worry, audio. She's just the cutest, though. I did wash my hands. Thank you very much. Hakuno. They are squeaky clean. Should I play Paper Mario? If I start... Yeah, I should probably start by, like, not too long after 10. Dang. My finger hurts a little bit from where Rolo scratched it. My fault. I put it near her paw while she was playing. Did I not say hello too? I said both. I did both. Thank you very much. What is... Hang on. Piper. Yo, it's you. How's it going, Paper Baru? The T would... I don't know. Have I ever said your full name? That strikes me as a T that should be silent. Is that accurate? Is that accurate? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hello. How are you? I think I said it anyway. Apparently not great with tinnitus, at least. It's the capital of Lebanon. Is the T silent in the capital of Lebanon? Would you say it, Baru? T is not silent. Berat. I was always afraid to say it and get it wrong. Beirut? I don't know. How would you say that? Beirut. Okay. Hi, Blix. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? What was I gonna do? For standard English? Oh, fair. Second time was perfect. Beirut or Beirut? I don't know which one was the second. Or something else, I guess. I was going to check. Beirut. Okay. I know now. Boy, you know the audio. Oh no. At least my instinct was correct. Or potentially correct. Can only do it in an incognito mode browser. Oh, that's weird. Do you... I mean, that's got to be an extension blocking it or something, right? Do you have any kind of ad blocker on that would be doing it? Maybe that's messing with it. Maybe you could... If it's something like that, maybe you can turn it off, log in, turn it back on. I don't know. Very possible everyone is wrong. Fair. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to open this scene and go to filters and see. Okay, so the green... God, I hate... My least favorite thing about using a green screen is that I can't wear any shirts with green on them without it getting chroma keyed out. Does this look... No, that shows more of the green. I have a few different ones to try and match different colors, but... You are Lebanese and the T is pronounced. Okay, well, I would believe you over anyone else then. Yeah, it's still green screen out a little bit, but like not as much. Your mom said Maldives? Maldives. What's a Maldive? Interesting. Okay. You're super committed to the bit, or I believe you. My head to make a solo appearance? Yo, you mean something like, yo, I'm just a head. Hello. Oh, wait, I don't actually know how to say that. I'm not going to embarrass myself by attempting either. Clearly, I know it's not Maldives. Maldives? Like that? What happened to my body? It's gone. I have, wait, what? These, forsaken these earthly, I can't think of the phrase, whatever. You did too, Mook. I just straight up didn't know. I've never had to say that out loud before. I should have quit while I was ahead. No, I said it right now, I think. Probably. You have saved me, it's true. Shoutouts to whenever I was playing Bug Fables for the first time on stream and I said out loud hubris instead of hubris because I'd never heard it said out loud. I'd only ever read it. It looks like a word that should be said without the S being pronounced. All right? Like, I stand by the logic. All right. It's Greek, not French. Well, I know now, all right? Only one streamer has ever pronounced your username correctly. Well, it's probably not me, because I don't know how else you would pronounce it just reading it other than Minimoog. So it's probably not that then. Stop Frenchifying everything, but like it looked like okay. So you just give up on it. Honestly, fair. Stop Frenching everything. All right. Well, now it just sounds like we're making out with. I'm making out with everything. Which no. What's the technically correct plural of octopus? Octopuses. It's not octopi, it's octopuses. We've had this conversation on stream more than once. Octopodes is correct. Octopuses is also correct. It's not octopi, though. I know that much, at least. Actually, what happens if I Google this? I forgot about octopodes, I'm not gonna lie. Octopeople, thank you. No, Leia. Hi, Sylveon. Yes, it is Tracy, definitely. Oh, wait, it's Maji? Wait, hold up. Am I doing that? Wait, how did... I feel like I'm... Wait, wait. Octopuses is correct, but only because people say it the wrong way, so it became correct. What does happen if I Google plural of octopus? Octopi was never correct. Except, according to dictionary.com, both octopuses and octopi are acceptable plurals for octopus. Of the two, octopus is the simpler and more commonly used. The proposed plural octopodes is based on the plural of the ancient Greek word from which octopus ultimately derives. Take from that what you will. Basically, English is butchered everything. And now it's correct because people are bad at language. Yeah, it does not evolve down. No. Etymology, yo. Not entomology. Etymology. It's completely different. French is pretty. Don't ask me to pronounce things with a French accent, though. Other than not pronouncing S's and T's, I guess. Yeah. Octopo is currently used to refer to multiple members of the genus, but of different species. Oh, interesting. Okay. The dictionary can be wrong. Yeah, especially older. I mean, the dictionary doesn't stay, like, the same. The dictionary gets updated, right? Apparently, I think so, Sylveon. I think so. Except for the people that refer to all sodas as Coke. Yes. Save me from everyone around me. Oh my god. It blew my mind. Like, I knew it technically. If you asked me if it would make sense, I would have been like, begrudgingly, I would have said yes. But so this was 2 laser sessions ago. I was like sitting in the waiting room for like waiting for my laser appointment. And there was a woman who was just done with hers. And before she walked out, she said out loud, "I'm going to get a Coke." And so they had like a little fridge there for, you know, free for customers. You know, you can just like grab a drink. And there was actual Coke in there. And she said out loud, "I'm going to get a Coke." And she opened it up and she grabbed a Sprite. And I just wanted to, a part of me died inside, okay? A part of me died inside. You didn't know how to respond? Yeah, you just have to know. They say Coke, they mean soda. It's very strange and I don't like it. That's just how it is in the South. That I don't know, Kuno. I don't know what that is. Cocaine or Coca-Cola? Sadly, they do not offer us cocaine at the laser place. They give us lasers. Cocaine would be too would just be they can't be too cool, you know. Elise, God, I've been surrounded. I finally escaped the people saying pop just to go to the only thing worse that they could call it, which is Coke. I said laser and the boss you were fighting used a deck on laser at the same time. Actually, I did that intentionally. I caused the laser to happen. No, that's definitely not what it was, though, Shoop. That's definitely not what it was. And no, Filian, no, because that's not what it happens. They say Coke to mean soda in general. No way, I'm a pop hater. Look, that is one of the few things that Michigan was not able to convince me of. I'm sorry. Pop is inferior to soda. Hi, Vision. Hi, stranger. I'll tell you, there's no bears either. Well, I didn't see any. I guess I can't, you know, you can't really say for sure there's no bears. I didn't check literally everywhere. What is that? I'm scared. What? Anywhere remains for bears. It's the sound it makes when you open one. But it's no. Okay. I googled that. That's like the name of a fruit. Anyway. 1930s based movies. Yeah, true. Same actually. Well, okay, at this point it doesn't anymore. It just makes me think of people in the Midwest, but I mean, you're right, Sylveon, it does. 3 hours. Oh, we did make 3 hours, didn't we? I didn't even go this long last time. Don't remind me of the Chicago Bears. I'm sorry. It shocked you? Oh, that's not good. Yo, where's the insulation though? 5-way audio splitter. I didn't even know you could get a 5-way one. Yes, wait, for carbonated water because of one of the chemicals in it. Yeah, oh yeah. Soda pop, okay, saying soda pop, that really sounds old-timey though, for sure. Sorry, my brain. Yeah. You touching the right you soon would be grounded. Well, time to ground it yourself. You're totally cool with it. I won't. Yeah, clearly you're a half cat. Like you got your own thing going on, you know. Oh, that's what you meant by soda. I was confused what you meant. The Lake Michigan coast of Wisconsin. I was also confused by coats instead of coast, but now I know. Now I understand. Interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Also, I'm thirsty. Oh, I didn't see Rollo lay down like that. I must zoom out the camera. Zoom. Oh, Indiana mixed too. Okay. Can we play hold water in your mouth and slap each other with tortillas game? Why would I excel at that? I have heard of bubblers. That's a Wisconsin thing too, right? Dude, oh my god. Okay, this one didn't come up very often, surprisingly. But whenever I went, like in Michigan, they call it a drinking fountain. Which, like, I don't have a problem with, but it just sounds so weird. It's a water fountain. I got that vibe. Wait, hold water in your mouth and slap each other with tortillas. Like, is the goal to make the other person spit the water out? Is that hard to hold the water in? I guess I would maybe... That doesn't sound hard. It sounds hard to get the other person to spit, though. They're entirely interchangeable in California. Oh, interesting. And it is Wisconsinites. Yo, do you know that somebody from Michigan is called a Michigander? That's hype. Hezekias. New York Times article? I don't think so, but maybe indirectly. The study of entomology, be the study of bug fables. Yes, it would, Paka. Thanks, I hate it. It like actually though, no, people from Michigan are unironically called Michiganders. That is the real name for it. So, just that it's funny. Oh, so okay, this is one thing that I've never seen anyone else mention about HRT. I've never seen anyone else mention it, but like before HRT, I was capable of just like, if I decided I didn't want to laugh, I could just hold it and not laugh no matter what. You know, and just, you know, just straight face. I don't know, people may not believe me, but I swear to you I could do it, all right? My laughing since HRT is much more involuntary. I don't think I could do it anymore. I mean, I've never like had to try, but like I don't think I could. And like I found it out because one time in band camp, you know, we were doing some kind of like drill where we had to like stand still and you know, not laugh or whatever. And try. I don't want to. I don't want to right now. And they couldn't get me because there were people who go around and try and make us laugh. It was, I don't know if it doesn't seem like it actually helped, but like they couldn't crack me. But they totally could now. Try not to laugh Bandcamp challenge. Actually though. Dang it, Paka. Dialect quiz mem. Oh, I guess, yeah, something like that, yeah. Well, I wasn't referring to that specifically, Zacchaeus, but yeah, basically that. Kuno. What's good for the Michigoose is good for the Michigander. Yes. If it's funny enough, yeah. Like, oh my god, I have not had laughing fits. They used to happen when I was a kid. I never connected it to like male puberty before, but like I used to have just these absolute laughing fits where I would start laughing and wouldn't stop, and I'd start crying really easily from it. And they're happening again. And it's hype. It's the best thing ever. Oh yeah, Pyro, nice. No, that's fair, that's fair. Do I have JavaScript turned off for... No, I don't. Why don't I have I swear I think I only did it on my phone. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it now. I think I have JavaScript turned off for New York Times on my phone. Gotta love puberty? Not really. Well, second puberty, I gotta say, the second puberty is much better than the first. Very, enjoy this one a lot more. First time you watched How to Basic. In Modern Man, you're allowed to smile. Well, it's even worse when it's the wrong one for you, audio. Literally essential. Easy. Just go to the same 4 websites and never leave. Kappa. Ugh. I still, again, reminder, I can't find, I don't know the best, I want to find a way to use this video, but like, it's all been mostly positive. So like, I don't know, but like, y'all know Sky High? Oh, hello. I'm in the void and around you go. Why does... I know why that happens, but I hate it. This one.
I went through puberty twice for this.
I need to use this clip somewhere. I don't know where though. I love being in the void. It's my favorite. What about second puberty? Aw, Rollo pictures in the Discord. She cute. Windows is trying. Oh, they won't even let me, I don't think. Unless they've opened it up to more people. Honestly, I kind of want Windows 11 for no other reason than to be able to snap windows to like the top and bottom half. Oh, is Paint better? Like, there seem to be enough reasons that I might want it. Yeah, Sky High was great. I don't care if it's probably what would the right term be? Campy? But layers and transparency in Paint? As long as it stays lightweight. The best thing about Paint is that it's like actually pretty lightweight to where you can just like open it up, do something really quick and close it. Which is something that like if I actually want to do something, I'll open Photoshop. But oh my god, his name is War and Peace, isn't it? That went right over my head as a kid. Oh my. Oh my god. Blasphemy. Yo, when's bringing back Windows XP Paint though? Honestly, sometimes that's all I want. Gonna spend an hour editing. Yeah. Like I use Photoshop for my Photoshop is great for me making my quick thumbnails for my VODs channel, you know? I know enough. I'm not like great at Photoshop, but I know enough to be like functional. Hi Trill, we're doing pretty aight tonight, I'd say. How are you? Yo, Chad, did you know that you can wait? Do I hang on? I don't have it installed. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Space Cadet 3D pinball for Windows. That's the one. Gimme. Why is it not downloaded on this? Oh, you can play it online? You don't even have to download it. That's too loud. Okay, I closed it. Sorry. Well, you can play it. Oh my god. Hi, bro. Oh, you hit it? Yo. Does it suck as bad as it looks? I saw that there's another new setup that looks better, but still. SM64 will never be the same. Yeah, roller stood up from that. You're the THX. Sorry for anyone wearing headphones. I didn't think it would be loud. I actually wasn't expecting it to just start. I thought I was getting a download link. It gets louder. Did you go to it yourself? Glad I closed it when I did. Hang on, where do I find? I know you can install it. I did it in college. Yep. 3D pinball for Windows. How about we add the word download to the end? There we go. Download Windows 10 specifically. Okay, I'm muting. Sorry, I'm muting desktop very shortly to make sure I'm not. Okay, okay. Music back. Give us per tab. True. True. Okay, for anyone who doesn't have it, it's not per tab volume, but like at least download Ear Trumpet. At least download Ear Trumpet. It's great. It at least gives you easy access. It's better. Like, look, is this gonna work? Okay, yeah. Like, if you download Ear Trumpet, you can have like in your taskbar thing, you know, you click it and boom, you've got volume mixer. So much more useful. And then you can like drag things. It's better. It's like easier than trying to open the Windows mixer or whatever. It's called Ear Trumpet, like Ear Trumpet. Or it'd just be the 3, but you know. Set default volume for a new program you haven't opened before. I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe. I never tried. Oh, it also lets you right-click and select a different audio device. I don't know if the normal one does that, though. Settings. General. It does... You can set shortcuts for... Oh, wait. No. You can set keyboard shortcuts for like increasing volume for all devices. Well, that's just changing the volume. Community settings. You can use a logarithmic volume scale. Is that useful? I don't know. Default to blaringly loud. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has that. You could maybe do it. I think it's... Is it open source? Could maybe add it. just program it yourself, Forehead. Ear Trumpet. Oh, I guess I could just like link it. Boop. But actually though, I mean, is it open source? Oh yeah, there's the GitHub. The third result. Look at that. Ear Trumpet, exactly. No natural log volume scale. Sorry, only base 10. Hi, James. Oh, whoa. How are you doing? Last update last week. Oh, looks like it works on Windows 11 as well. Every new program to your current system volume. It doesn't let you turn any program higher than that. That seems like a not good way to do that. Why does it do it that way? That sounds like a legacy decision that was made that's more work to undo than to keep. There's no way anyone decides to do it that way if they're starting from scratch, right? Ugh. The capturing of cards without paracarry. Ah, yeah, we've totally done that today. By the way, thank you all for continuing to, everyone who does at least, for continuing to enjoy the streams as they become increasingly more this focused. The gameplay isn't going anywhere, but it is becoming less frequent. Some math if Euler isn't involved. True. I'm glad people enjoy this still, though. At least most of you. Maybe not everyone, but most of you. 2 new setups. The first one, terrible and required a perfect downright notch. New one is objectively better, but requires a 4th frame wall kick and needs 2 pauses to buffer inputs instead of just 1. Oh yeah, that's kind of garbage, but at least still better. Yeah, still better. It is comfy. I agree. Yep, Euler. That's how you pronounce it. God, I still can't believe I said Fourier instead of Fourier. Foyer. Or I'm just gonna give up. I'm deleting my channel. I don't deserve. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a new. Oh yeah, have you guys not seen it yet? Here, I can probably. Well, okay, I can probably just search it on YouTube, right? How can you make fun of me if I delete? Because your DFQ professor talks about him all the time. Makes sense. Alright, is this... Which one's newer? 2 days ago, 23 hours ago. Okay. Orthogonal Jones, that's the one, right? Yeah, check this out. Well, okay, then he fell, but... Do that, except, don't mess up. Can I just, like, go to Twitter and find somebody doing it? Oh, wait, there was, like, a Suigi clip, yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, this is, this apparently saves, what, like 45 seconds or something?
Okay. Yeah, we can do 5 then.
Oh yeah, also Bubsy doing it blindfolded, yeah. But this'll show the whole thing. This'll show the whole thing. So yeah, it's all those memes about carpetless. Yeah, it's actually real now. Literally every SM64 speedrunner is like grinding this now. Or at least all the ones that do 120. We SM64 is OOT now.
And that's my best real time, 45:36.
By the way, yeah, this clip is oh wait, he just keeps getting it? Wait, this is new. Did he wait, this is not the one I watched. How many times in a row is he getting this? Yeah, same Vision, same. Yo, what did Brawl just say? It has like 2 frame perfect pauses in here, and it has to, it also has to be a 4th frame wall kick. Trying for 5th in a row. Oh, okay. I just assumed when I clicked this that it was the clip I saw before of him getting it twice in a row. But no. Dang, look, you expect me to read? What do you think I am, a nerd? I can't even say words right. They really went and found SM64 Palace Skip. I'm definitely a nerd. Yeah, but like, I still have to be able to make fun of nerds. I'm like a cool nerd. No, you're not wrong. But to be fair, the old method of carpetless was never happening in runs. Anyone who was trying to future-proof their statement would have accurately said carpetless is never happening in runs unless a better setup is found. And like, hi Amish, cool nerds, yo. Is that what we rebrand to? Welcome to the cool nerds. I am allowed to make fun of groups. It's honestly funner that way. It's honestly more fun that way. I have this emote in my emote list. Yeah. Was it just now being done in runs? Yeah. Funner? Yeah, but that one sounds weird. It's just straight up in the dictionary now. I don't like it. Oh, the Vim or V or VI or wait, do you say that VI or V? No, you say VI, right? Yeah. I always use Vim unless it's like, this doesn't exist. I'm like, well, does VI? Yes. Okay, cool. I don't know the difference. I assume Vim has more features, but is less lightweight, but I don't actually know. Just didn't save time with it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. How do you say GUI? I say GUI. God, it's like, oh, is that what it stands for, STN? Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense then. How do I say GIF? I say GIF. It's not peanut butter. I was gonna say a thing. Oh, yeah. Is peanut butter banned? God, so I've been re-listening to the Expanse books, like the audio books, right? Read by Jefferson Mays, who is fantastic, by the way. Except the word, like, you know, the abbreviation HUD, heads up display, comes up fairly frequently in those books, and he always says HUD, and it bugs me because who says HUD? Who doesn't say HUD? Like, just say HUD, please. It bugs me. Nobody has ever said HUD except for Jefferson Mays. He's great otherwise. He's a fantastic audiobook reader. I feel like there's a different name for that. But non-gamers don't usually use the word HUD much. But it's a sci-fi. It's like a HUD is a common sci-fi thing. Narrator, thank you. Narrated by Jefferson Mays. That's what he says. I couldn't think of that word. Yeah, but like HUD. You know what can I do this bit? It'd be too difficult. Never mind. You say GUI. Oh, you say guy. The creator said so. Well, you know what? The creator's wrong. I don't care, and I'm not gonna try and justify this with logic. The only logic I need is that no, he's wrong because I don't like it. Most sci-fi people only end up reading it. Dang. You're right. Yeah, no, it's not usually going to come up in, like, video sci-fi, right? You're just going to see it. They're not going to talk about it. Huh. I think I've heard that one before, Sylvian. Sylvian, what? I'm saying, I can't pronounce things. Titus? Wait. They said Titus somewhere? Really hard to go back to VI for anything serious. Oh, really? Okay. I know enough to get by in VI. Or Vim, whichever. You know, I know VI quit. I know how to open things, save things, edit lines, which for most things, if you're just using it a little bit here and there, it's enough. But I don't know how to, like, seriously use it. I always forget the shortcuts for things. I know it's really powerful if you actually get to, if you actually learn it, but I've never really felt like I needed to. Oh, you found a link. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, I have seen this. This is pretty great. Yo, should I do this? I want to see what it would think, where it thinks I'm from now. Hold up. I'm going to do this. All right, here it is. Oh, wait, is it going to work? Is the quiz going to work with it being on an archive page? We'll try it. All right, how would you address a group of 2 or more people? How would I say that? I think I would say you all. I might say y'all sometimes, but no, you can't select multiple. I think I usually say that word like y'all, you know, like I feel like I do a certain voice when I say it. Y'all for every answer. You lot, you got. I would maybe no, I wouldn't say you guys. You yins, there's the Pittsburgh answer. Nowhere, it doesn't extend very far outside Pittsburgh. I grew up a few hours outside of it, but it doesn't extend very far past the city. And hi, Fredo. Other. Hello, other. No, I'll go with you all. I think I'd usually say that. What do you call a big road on which you drive relatively fast? I'd call it the highway. Maybe freeway, but usually highway, I think. Turnpike is a very specific highway. It's one where you pay for it. A freeway is bigger than a highway. A freeway is free. I mean, yes, I agree, but I still wouldn't say freeway. I don't think I ever actually used freeway, really. Standard gender neutral way for a bunch of random people. That's fair. But I still prefer you all because I feel like, I don't know, I don't like using you guys as gender neutral. There's the bubbler. There's the Wisconsin one. Yeah, I would say, who says water bubbler? We have to guys, we have to specify what type of bubbler we're talking about. Is freeway a Michigan thing? Okay. Yeah, I would totally say water fountain. Drinking fountain would be Michigan and probably other places, but maybe Midwest minus Wisconsin. I don't know. But yeah, no, I totally say water fountain. They don't bubble, not ideally. Okay, what do you call the small road parallel to the highway? I don't usually call that any. We have them, but I have no word for them. Like, I think, if anything, I would call it a service road, but I don't really think that. Like growing up, I definitely didn't have a word for them. A front? You would call it a frontage road? I've never heard of that outside of this. Where's that? Everyone's saying frontage. Is that? Huh. Interesting. Okay. What do you call something that is across both streets from you at an intersection or diagonally across from you? Oh, I guess I would say kitty corner. I wouldn't usually say that. But that's the word that I would have heard. Like I wouldn't actually use that. No word for this. I think I'll say I would only use diagonal. I mean, can we call it a hypotenuse? No, I've done it before, but never on stream. How's it going, Rohan? It's been a long time though. I think I'd go catty corner. I would just say it's diagonal. I would just say it's diagonal. That's what I would say. I don't think that, yeah. P has a similar dialect to Alberta. Oh, that's funny. I've heard kitty corner though, and not really any of the other ones. Kitty wampus. Yo, what is it? Discord wampus? Isn't that Discord's? Are you from Perfect? Nice. Isn't that Discord's mascot wampus? All right. What do you call a small gray bug that curls up into a ball when it's touched? Roly poly. There's so many for these. Pill bug, doodle bug, potato bug, sow bug, basketball bug, twiddle bug, roll up bug, woodlouse, millipede and centipede. Those are different. Those are different bugs. I know what this creature is, but I have no word for it. I have no idea what this is. A Rolo bug. It says roly-poly is only south? Really? I always thought of roly-poly. It always reminded me of roly-poly-oly. Yo, they had that show had the Minecraft family. Any Disney Channel young Disney Channel viewers out there? There's the square memory unlocked. All right, anyway. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Look, roly poly oly. Yeah. Look. You never seen this before? Yeah. Here, look at it. Yeah, they lived in the teapot house. Yeah. And look, see, there's the Minecraft. There's the next door neighbor. It was the square kid from a different planet. Anyway. A fever dream. I remember liking that show when I was really young. Okay. What do you call a traffic jam caused by drivers slowing down to look at an accident or other diversion on the side of the road? Oh, rubbernecking, I think. Yeah, I would call it interesting. They have rubberneck and rubbernecking. I think I would use the verb form of it. I don't think I would call it a rubberneck. Why won't they drive? Oh wait, rubbernecking is the activity that caused the traffic jam, but I have no word for the traffic jam itself. That's actually better. Yes. Okay, but real talk, it's just like fluid dynamics. All right? It's nobody's fault. Once maybe the first one or two people that do it, the first couple people that do it, but after that, nobody can control it. It's just cars following fluid dynamics, you know? It's just if you were to look at it from above, you'd see like waves. Yeah, basically. Rubber banding from Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, curiosity to a looky-loo. Huh. Why we need just one more lane, bro? Just one more lane. That's all we need. It'll fix everything. Just one more lane. All right. What do you call a large motor vehicle used to use freight? Oh God, I would. So many of these. Like, my grandfather drove truck. I think I would when I was younger. I think I would use 18-wheeler most likely, but like semi. Yeah, I think I would use so many of those and not feel out of place. But I think 18-wheeler is what I would say first. But yeah. Someone call my partner's underwear. He's so bad out of shape. Ugh. Do you count the wheels or you're just a fraud? Anyway, how do you pronounce the first syllable of lawyer? Okay, I say lawyer now, but I definitely said lawyer growing up. But I don't think that had anything to do with where I grew up. I think that had to do with me seeing it, like reading it, and then just like reading it as I saw it. So lawyer, yeah. So I guess it would be that. And by the way, I'm doing this as I would say things now, not how like it may have how it used to be. It's what I used to do, but I was just one of those. I just started pronouncing it that way as a kid, and no one corrected me. Law person. But yeah, no, I would say lawyer now. You don't accept response. Oh, it's no. As long as it's not going to be like you grew up in this very tiny town, then I'm okay with it. No, I've told people, I've literally been talking about how I'm getting my PA birth certificate changed, the gender marker, like today, actually. It does name specific towns. Look, I'm not gonna match my specific town where I grew up, all right? I'm actually really curious to see. It'll probably put me somewhere in the Midwest at this point. Pajamas. Palm, not jam. Yeah, pajamas? Okay, it's not. Pajamas is what people in Michigan would say. I say pajamas. That's another one that didn't take for me. STN. Oh my God. It gave you Grand Rapids, Spokane, and Reno. And you live in SoCal. That's funny. Lawyers and lawyers. Triangulates it, dang. Okay. Do you pronounce caught and caught the same? Yes. How else would you say that? So caught, the first one probably is the same no matter what. Cout? Caught? How else would you say that? Cout. Incorrectly. Definitely the same though. Yeah, I straight up don't know how else you would say that. A vowel I don't have? Oh, maybe, yeah. Cow. Yeah, maybe if you're Southern, you'd say like cow. He cowed him. What do you call a traffic situation in which several roads meet in a circle? Roundabout. That's definitely a Michigan thing. We just don't have those where I grew up. So I just, you know, I have a very clear memory of my sophomore year in Michigan driving, like, you know, going to drive in a roundabout with a bunch of friends in my car, and like some probably freshmen just turned left and we all were just like, no. Someone from out of state that didn't know. Traffic circles, I've heard that before too. Traffic circus. Yo, have you guys ever seen that British roundabout? Yeah, that one. I'm glad it knew what I meant. Have you ever seen this before? This is a real oh, I don't need an article about it. I just want I don't need a video either. Just show me the thing. Okay, fine. Do I still have... Where's my view image button? Is that extension not working? Whatever, there we go. There we go. Yeah, have you ever seen this? I don't want to drive there. That is a real place that exists somewhere in the UK. It's upsetting. I agree. You just say circle? Oh, interesting. Wait, they're literally different things? Wait, traffic circles with the... Wait. Oh, really? Because the system right away was terrible with them. Interesting. Well, I guess they still get called traffic circles now, because language works like language does, but... Oh, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds like an actual problem. No accident, it's just irritating. Yeah. Dang. Okay, so roundabout... Yeah, that one. Okay. Oh, there's 25. Oh, okay. How do you pronounce ant? I say ant. Sounds like ant. People who say aunt sound weird to me, but I accept that it is a real pronunciation. Aunt, caught. How was that? Wait, is that the same? Oh yeah, caught. Back to the caught thing. You forced yourself to switch. Cars entering have the right of way. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, okay. What else is there? Sounds like ain't. Who says ain't? Who says that? Oh, I'm glad they did the research for this, though. I am glad they did the research for this. You didn't get this one? Yeah, because the two I hear are aunt and aunt. You're my aunt. It's part of the data set. Oh, okay. Okay. I use all when referring to the general concept of an ant. We use ants when I refer to a specific person by name. That's so specific. Oh, why? Oh, no, don't change the rules, STN. Say it the other way. Oh, from the long one that I read? Fed? What would you call a sale of unwanted items on your porch, in your yard, etc.? That'd be a yard sale. Garage sale is only if it's in a garage. Like, that's only logical. No, is it in a garage? A jumble sale? Never heard that one. A thrift sale? That one kind of makes sense. A patio sale. Car boot. I've never heard of jumble sale before. I think then you're allowed to pick whichever one you want, Brohan. Time lapse of world's worst roundabouts and traffic. Oh no. A rummage sale. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, what do you call the insect that flies around in the summer and glows in the dark? Firefly. Would also wait, no, I would call I would use lightning bug or firefly interchangeably. Yeah, I would use either of those. A Beanie Wally. Where's that one? Who calls them Beanie Wallies? And why do they call them that? What do you call an easy high school or college class? I guess like a blow-off class. Gut crypt course, bird meat. I've never heard of any of those. Yeah, new Owl City hit, Fredo. 10 million Beanie Wallies. God, that's so funny. When all classes are hard, rip. What do you call the night before Halloween? I don't know, the night before Halloween? Gate night, trick night, mischief night, cabbage night, goosey night, devil's night, devil's eye. No, I have no word for this. Interesting. How do you pronounce crayon? 2 syllables, crayon, that one. Could also be cran. Oh, it sound funny to me. Dawn. Wait, crayon. Wait, what's the difference? Crayon. Crayon. Oh, is it more like emphasis on the on? Dawn. Crayon. Yeah, probably more of that one. But these two sound very similar to me. Crown. Who's this crown? I've heard cran before, but crown? How is Hallows Eve not there? I've never heard it called that, but like that sounds more normal than anything else. They pronounce it like crown. Murphy. Okay, how do you pronounce caramel? Okay, this one, okay, I just said caramel right there, but like, I've said oh. I'm probably more likely to say caramel, but I would also say caramel and not have a problem with it. I'm gonna go with caramel. I say that way more often than caramel. Yeah. I think that one's mostly because I always said caramel, and then I found out you could say it either way, and I was like, which one do I call it? And I've always been confused. Yeah, what would 2 different meanings be? So yeah, I'm gonna go with caramel. Oh, interesting. Is that what it would be, Brohan? Huh. It is the same night as Halloween, not the night before. Huh. Speedrun today? That was the plan. I think it still is, but I shouldn't wait too much longer. I didn't expect this to take so long. What is the distinction between dinner and supper? Supper is what my grandfather says. Dinner is in every other situation. I don't use the word supper. Yeah, that one. It's right on the nose for you. Nice. Because the little map showing who all to... Oh, well, I'm doing it on the archive. I'm doing it on the archive thing, so there would be no JavaScript here anyway. What nerd is gone? How do you pronounce the words Mary, Mary, and Mary? Clearly the same. That's Mary, Miri? Mari? I don't know. I'm trying to think how else you would say those. What Ebenezer Scrooge eats. Yeah, yeah. You've literally never heard the word supper before? Yeah, I mean, I don't hear it often anymore. Literally, I wasn't joking when I said, like, I only ever remember my grandfather saying it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to do it now. Oh, there is a Java. Oh, there is? Okay, okay. Well, no, yeah, I'm not going to turn it on regardless. What do you call the long sandwich that contains cold cuts, lettuce, and so on? Oh. Chat. This one's gonna out me. This one's gonna out me. Okay. Okay, to be fair, I think these days I actually would say sub. I think I would say sub these days. So maybe I should still put sub, because I would say sub. But growing up, yeah, I would call it a hoagie. Fishin'. Call it a baguette. Oh, there's... So wait, like, I would say a sub today. Look, don't get me started about gobs, all right? Where's Mark? Mark would agree with me. Yeah, because they're hoagies. Why isn't Big Sandwich on there? We all had our hoagie face. A po' boy? I don't know what I've heard of that before, but I don't know what it would be. Okay, no, I'm gonna go with sub because I said earlier, I'm putting this as what I would say now, not what I used to. Okay, the only time I would use hoagie today is I would say, like, if I'm getting a bun that a sub would go on, I would still, and I did, my old roommate could vouch for this because I just did it like a couple weeks ago. I did call it a hoagie bun, and I asked him, I was like, would I sound weird if I called this a hoagie bun? Or hoagie rolls, yeah, either that, yeah. But I wouldn't actually call it a hoagie anymore, I don't think. Which is weird, now that I think about it, but... Yeah, but it's asking you about the sandwich specifically. It's only a hoagie roll if it's actually a hoagie roll. Oh, is that standard Michigan speak? Okay, interesting. Okay, well, moving on. What do you call the sweet spread that is put on a cake? Frosting or icing? Both, I guess. I'd probably be more likely to use frosting. No, I wouldn't really make a distinction on that. Either one. Are they two different things? Chat seems very opinionated on this one. You call it icing when speaking English and frosting when speaking Spanish. The angry bakers. Am I gonna pass? I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail the test. Hi, Bulbasaur. Frosting is the soft thing on cakes. Icing is on cookies. Icing has no fat. Frosting has a fat in it. Huh. So you skate on someone and stop quickly. Actually, it's whenever you hit the puck, you know, past to the other side of the rink, whenever you're still behind your own line. That's what icing is. Okay, both. I'm keeping it at both because I would use them interchangeably. All right, what do you call the large wildcat native to the Americas? Oh. I wouldn't, okay, here's what I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it a puma, a mountain cat, a panther, a catamount, a mountain screamer, or a painter. I would probably be more likely to call it a mountain lion than a cougar. Because I think that's what people around me grew up saying. I wouldn't do, honestly, I think taking this test for the first time, whenever I did it a long time ago, was the first time that I realized that those were not different things. Because I would always remember hearing people around me being like, "Oh, did you see that there was a mountain lion up there?" Also, they would call coyotes coyotes. Like I saw a coyote the other day. You better be on the lookout. Does make it sound like a cryptid. True. Yo, did the music end? I think the music ended. Oh no. Okay, well I'm not. We're working with it. It makes you cringe. Same. For a little bit, I thought they were talking about something else. Okay, there's only one more question. Oh, or wait, you're entranced by that. They move like 1 centimeter at a time for like an hour. Oh no. Oh, interesting, Rohan. Okay, one more. What do you call the area of grass in the middle of some streets? Oh, boulevard, midway, traffic island, neutral grounds. I don't think that I have a word for that. Maybe median. Actually, I think I would call it the median. Either median or no word for this. Yeah, like boulevard would only be the type of street as far as I know. BLVD. But yeah, nobody lives on those. Nobody lives on the median. Okay. Where's it gonna put me? Wait. Is it telling me I'm in, wait, what? I'm confused. Is it telling me I'm from Texas? This is lying. That's not true. Oh, no. No. That's, no. Wait, or DC area? Wait, where's, oh yeah. Okay, DC area would kind of make sense. Oh, so it's just a heat map. Okay, look, I was looking at I wasn't paying attention to that. I was just looking at the places. Okay, it's got, okay, all of these include Michigan and a little bit, like it's got PA lit up. Like, DC is not far from where I grew up. I don't want to say exactly how far, but I grew up in PA, so not from anywhere near Minnesota. No, and that makes sense. That's interesting that all 3 of these cities that it marked have Michigan also marked red, but my map specifically excludes Michigan. Yeah, no, I'll like this area. Okay. Yeah, it gets really blue over there. That blow off is apparently distinctive. Wait, what was that one for? Oh, it's saying that blow off is. Oh, is it? It doesn't give me any more. Oh, what? How is that so? Oh, these are specifically for blow off. Oh, I can read. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I went to college in Michigan, and I guess that's what we would call the classes. Huh. What if I take the test again and don't pick blow off? Show least similar. Springfield. And what's hilarious is that I literally lived in the Twin Cities for almost 2 years. I gave an answer because of Michigan, right? I kind of want to take it again and just answer that specific question interesting and see if what cities it would give me instead. My least distinctive area for each of these cities. Yeah, water fountain, ant, and ant again. And it'll show me a map for each answer. Okay, we're gonna speed round. Wait, where do you turn? Is there like a button here? Do I have to turn it on for like? Do I have to turn it on for the site? I don't remember how to turn JavaScript on for this. Settings? I don't know. I'm scared to open settings. By the star. Oh, is it? Is it? Link again, other side. Oh, this is uBlock. Am I turning JavaScript off with this? I don't think so. Or no, wait, no, it's uBlock, not muBlock. That's I'm thinking of muTorrent. Okay, well. Use Edge. Gross. Just say the opposite of what was said here. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. We will reload the page. All right, you all select all the same answers. Oh, it randomizes them. Okay, mountain lion, crayon, traffic jam is yeah, that one. Highway, water fountain, lawyer. This was the median. No. Oh wait. No, it was. We have them, but no word for them. What do you call it when rain falls and the sun is shining? Oh wait, this one. What? They didn't ask me this one. That's weird. Cause yeah, I remember. Why? The devil is beating his wife. I remember this question, but it didn't ask me last time. Okay, so apparently you don't always get the same ones. Yeah, what do you call it when rain falls while the sun is shining? I don't have a word for that. Sun shower actually makes sense at least, but the wolf is giving birth, the devil's beating his wife, monkey's wedding, fox's wedding, pineapple rain, liquid sun. Okay, liquid sun also makes sense. But like, where? What? Is this some American thing? I don't know. It is kind of metal, I agree. Okay, so this one, I will say other. Don't throw me in Texas because I say blow off. I'm gonna blow off this question. Okay, all the same for Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, yeah, it didn't ask me this one either. Soda. What do you call a sweet carbonated beverage? Soda. Not Coke. Those interchangeably. I'd call it a yard sale. Oh yeah, pajamas. Palm, pajamas. Ant. Hi Sienna. Coke is Coke, soda is all soda. Thank you. Caramel. Hang on, I'm the night before Halloween, I have no word for this. Roundabout. Caught, they're the same. 18-wheeler. Ben. Oh wait, how have you been? Been set. Wait, set. Ben. See. Bean. Sit. Been. How have you been? Have you been? Ben. How have you been? I would say Ben, like Ben. Set. Ben. Yeah, it would be that one. Am I saying it the same as sit? Yeah, because I wait, hang on. Like, you know, be like, hey, how have you been? No, I would say bin. I would say sit. I lied. I know I did. I was trying to figure out what I say. Yeah, same, Sienna. Same, clearly. Okay, dinner and supper. What did I say before? I don't use the word supper, right? I say that they're both. And I would say I would only use the word diagonal. Okay, what does it say this time? I specifically changed blow off. Okay, it actually changing blow off and getting slightly different questions actually put me more at, this is accurate now. But technically blow off would still be true. So that's kind of weird. I changed that one answer and suddenly I'm not, that's so much different. Okay, but this is what I wanted to see. The soda question probably also helped because look how blue Michigan is now. I think it was blue before, but also Minnesota's still blue. Yeah, the kitty wampus. It should ask all the questions. I agree. Why does it need to? Why does it? Yeah. Why does it not? With a specific subset of them. Not so accurate with a different one. Interesting. But yeah, so the yard sale, interesting. I didn't expect that one to be so distinctively Eastern. Highway. Okay, that one's pretty general, just not West Coast. Yard sale again. I feel like it shouldn't use the same word more than once. But yeah, no, that, I mean, it wasn't inaccurate before with the heat map. It was just inaccurate with the specific cities. But these cities were only a few hours drive away from me. So that's funny though. That like different stuff that I've picked up from other areas. Like my accent is definitely not the same as whenever I first, like, you know, when I grew up. Highway is what you call it there too. Interesting. Not according to this. But being highway and interstate? Not in general use, but I mean the interstate is a specific thing. Like, you know, it's the highways that start with I, right? But I mean, if I'm just talking, then no, I would still just call it the highway. Always have traffic lights by definition? Not by my definition. Highway is the place. Actually, if you say highway, I'm gonna assume it's not gonna have traffic lights except in rare circumstances. Maybe in certain states. I know that tends to be more common in other places. All interstates are highways, but not all highways are interstates. Yes, I would agree with that. There's no traffic lights as a freeway. You would have answered that question differently than me then. That something like that is one of the answers. Freeway. Freeway is just something that I hear about, and I would, if I were to use the word freeway, which I usually wouldn't, but like growing up in PA, I would have mostly just been trying to specify that you're not taking the turnpike. Like you're not riding on I-76. Which is a necessary distinction, but even still, I probably would have just said, no, just take the highway. Yeah, I think I would still use highway for that. But it's making your brain hurt. I don't know, they still do. In Maryland, they seem to have traffic lights on the highway more often. Take the 101 south. Yeah, yeah. Also, chat, did you know that whenever it comes to at least like, does it only apply to interstates or does it apply to, well, no, that wouldn't make sense. But like when you're talking about highways, or maybe it is interstate, I don't know. But like if it's an odd number, it goes north and south. If it's an even number, it goes east and west. And if it's a triple digit, it's a loop. Is it just interstates? Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, does CGP Grace say that? Okay, I remember learning that in my driver's ed class in high school. So I assume that lots of people were taught that, but. Oh yeah, no, that's not how. Interesting that that's how you know it, player. Because yeah, no, that's not. Those are all just the highway to me. In California, it's actually it's an official thing. Oh, interesting. It becomes a highway. Okay, that would make sense why people, especially in California, would. Yeah, if it's an official thing. There's Trans-Canada Highway and it's #1. You just don't care, you just call it a highway. It's interesting how different the opinions are on this. What time is it? It's almost 11. 12, 1, 2. I can still do an all cards run if I don't do much warm up. I need to get an all cards run in. I do need to get an all cards run in. Cause like I have my run on Friday and I need to get practice. Do I just do no practice? Or like no warm up? Obviously I'm gonna practice by doing the run. Doesn't matter since the traffic doesn't move. God, LA sounds like torture for me. Living in LA just sounds like the worst. I'm sorry. I already hate driving enough. I don't need to have like some of the worst highways in the world. Hmm. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Where's my cursor? There you are. I'm gonna switch over to that. Oh, hi, it's my hand. Oh, and it's frozen. Go away. Okay, roll us back. Right, I forgot about that. Remember when I was having technical difficulties earlier in stream? That was fun. Why's the camera that far? Ugh. You're giving me the side eye. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm not even booting up the not even turning it, plugging in the EverDrive. We're going straight to the cartridge. Oh yeah, I need to. Okay, hang on. Need to do. Oh, Rolo, hello. You don't have food for another like 13 minutes, but it will come soon. I swear. It would be missed. That is true. This can go over here. You can go over. Oh, and there's an ad right now. Adge. I'm not married. Working on limited info. Slightly less limited now, I guess. Live split. Oh, that's awkward. I'm doing it live. And then I will open my route, all cards. Oh, dang, it defaults to all-time low now in the search. Just a ton of controller. Nice. I think people do. I think more and more people also. Wait. This is delayed, isn't it? Oh my god, if that's not delayed, I don't know what is. Why are you like this? Why? DSLR properties. Oh yeah, that's very delayed. Deactivate, activate. I love this capture card, by the way. Hey, look at that. We're not delayed anymore. Crazy. Okay, and also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, okay, there's sound. I just can't hear it. But I will in a second. No, not if I click the right button. That is, you're not wrong, Estienne, you're not wrong. We're staying very far away from my computer. I don't know if that would work. As long as I'd have to take my mic with me, which might complicate things. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, no, that wouldn't work, but don't worry about it. Okay. Now Lubin's time. Okay. This layout, I think things are still synced properly, but for some reason, I swear this layout has more delay than others. It's weird. I play. On the prowl. Also, just saying this now. Ah! Not that. That's not what I meant. The Lubin burns. Rollo scratched me earlier. She drew a tiny amount of blood, and now I just got hand antiperspirant in it. What's Rollo's favorite toy? Currently? The straw that I had yesterday that I didn't use. Let him go come to life. Oh, that is what would happen, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. That N64 controller is ready. Oh, let's go, Tracy. Let's go just in time. I got a controller. Like a good gamer. It's a weird way to say that. My water's almost empty, which is a problem, but I'm gonna start. Anyway, reset. Not that I'm gonna submit this to the board, so it doesn't really matter, but. No, not now. I do need to replace the analog stick in this controller, but not now. I've delayed enough. It's almost 11. Okay. We're going. See if I can get a 254, at least. But like the threads are can you see that? I don't know if you will be able to. The threads are like basically gone on that analog stick. Focus. Focus on, oh, there you go. I don't know if you can really see it though. It's tiny. You WASD keys. Some gamer treads, yeah. I have other controllers though, because like I just need to replace the plastic bit. That's the easy bit. This is, how loose is this? A little more loose than I'd like, but it's not too bad. I can get away with just swapping out the plastic bit itself with another controller somewhere. I've got a bunch of random GameCube controllers lying around. Metal stick caps? That seems much more likely to wear down the notches faster. Hey, Pape doesn't wear down GameCube controllers anywhere near as quickly as Sunshine, at least. Wearing a holder in the S key. Where'd Rolo go? She left me. She'll be back when her food dispenses in like 3.5 minutes. Oh, shout out to Greenland. PS4 controller. I need to. I like my PS4 controller. I wish it would stop being bad. Oh, there she's back. I need to replace the water in this. And by that I mean I need to refill it. Oh, I didn't change my game. Imagine not changing my game. It's okay. I've streamed enough to the Paper Mario directory when it should have been just chatting. I'm just evening things out. It's fine. By which you're in depressions. That's funny. I mean, you could also just use like the little thing on the F and J keys. So it seems unnecessary to have more, but probably better for finding, unless you mean home position, literally using like A, W, and D. Game or home position. Okay, that is what you meant. No, no F key. No F's in the chat. I assume you're living with her, Tracy. I hope you don't get it. For what it's worth, I've had 2 people since moving here. And by 2 people, I mean, well, actually, I guess 3. I think. Has it really been 3 times that people in here that are not me have gotten COVID? But then I didn't? Yeah. So it's possible. With proper precautions, it is possible to avoid COVID, even if people that you're living with get it. She's younger than you. Okay, okay. I kind of figured, but I believe Prage. More smaller and more subtle than the hole in your S key. Hi, Jadigal. True, it does also involve getting lucky. Yeah. I'm still not convinced that I didn't get it either. Mostly because I know that my dad got it and was asymptomatic. The only reason he knew that he got it was because they tested him at work and he tested positive, but he was asymptomatic. So it's totally possible that I did too and just didn't notice. So. Some affected a ton. Yeah, for sure. Actually use feeling fine. Yeah, I'm feeling fine equipped actually. Oh, I'm gonna refill my water right now while I have a chance. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was filling up my water and I'm like, I didn't put the clamp on the B button, did I? I was like, I think I just ran out and set my controller down. But no, it's right there. There's Rolo's food. She'll be right over. Yep, she came running in. Alt key. That's a surprising one to have worn down. I'd expect shift before alt. Oh. Oh. Movement is hard, apparently. Shift is bigger, that's true. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Even during the original outbreak, you think the medium case of COVID didn't infect anyone? Huh. Fair enough. That makes more sense relative to the other message. $10 days ago. Have you been doing a bunch of shiny hunting since then? Have you just had a drought going? Oh, I need to move this keyboard away, otherwise Rolo will definitely lie on this one instead. If she decides to jump up here. Don't deliberately shiny hunt, okay. Do it like the style of whenever they'll like try and look at somebody's phone to figure out their password, at least in movies anyway. I don't know if anyone actually does that. Dang it. Enhance. Touch grass. I'm literally planning on making the joke in my hotfix run that the goal is to have Mario touch grass as little as possible. Preview. If I don't say it, it's because I forgot. Would you skip Mario for fun? How would I beat Lantern Ghost? Oh, I would have Bow. I actually could do it. Never mind. I would need to get close call and get lucky against the Goomba Bros, though. One high shiny rates? Okay. Oh, I need to remember. I have my tech check tomorrow for GDQ. I need to make sure to have everything set up before I go to bed tonight. I also need to start working on a passport application. Unrelated, but just thinking of things that I need to do tonight. I mean, I don't need to do that tonight, but I want to get that started as soon as possible. Hi, Jessica. Just switch Goombario for Goombella, please? That'd be great. Well, with my future probably TTYD runs. If TTYD 64 went even farther, yeah. Ah, if only I lost 0.1 more seconds. So sad. Oh god, I almost messed that up. I went too far. By the way, I did not warm up at all, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. Dang, Rolo ate all the food except for a couple pieces. That's more than she usually does in one. She usually eats most of it and then leaves a little bit more to like eat over the next little bit. She left nothing this time. Oh yeah, I've heard people saying that. We'll see though. We'll see though. I mean, that's all it really is at this point, is speculation. I've never really cared too much to speculate on stuff like that based on like little to no information. The first and only run has started, because this one already started at 11. I should be able to finish before 2 AM as long as I do finish. And it doesn't like go completely like trash, but yo, that would be hype, Phantom. That would be so hype. That would be cool. They're like, hey, actually, we're remaking both of the games? Oh my god, can you imagine? They're not gonna, but can you imagine what kind of a reveal that would be? Oh, like if it kept it as the same game. Get to keep both partners. That'd be weird, actually. In practice. Because like so many of the partners are barely changed. Like, at least before the upgraded abilities. Hi, Tart. Every Mario RPG? Oh, up to Super. Oh, okay, okay. Totally not biased. Yo, like a Superstar Saga remake that didn't have an art style that I wasn't all about on a non-handheld device? Yo? No, I'm not. I got kicked in the face. I don't actually think it's in the face, but... Alright. Roll has come for head scratches. Axe. No, they're not. Wait, they're not bad, but like, I wasn't a big fan. Okay, so I can't. I can maybe figure out how to get the Rollo cam turned on during this cutscene. Hang on. Partners in Time definitely deserves a remaster. Okay, let's see. They didn't get their best reception. Yeah, they're fine. I wasn't I swear to God, Rollo, if you lie down on that keyboard that I specifically set up to be the decoy, well, no, to be the one you lie on instead of the main one. Oh my God, you're doing it. No, you're not. You gotta, oh, she was about to. She totally was sitting down and then she didn't. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Rollo. Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to let people be able to see you. Transform, copy, transform. And then I need... What layout was I using before? Camera, no game. This one... Oh, wait. It's probably gonna... Okay, so... Paste this. Wait. This paste. Okay. And then, does it remember both of those in the clipboard? Probably not. Paste, transform. Oh, it did remember both. Okay. And then I do this. Perfect. That actually worked. Pog. Now I have to actually position it properly. I was having camera troubles earlier. I need to probably, definitely restart OBS, maybe restart my computer to get things working exactly right. Oh, I lost time by going behind. I wasn't trying to, but I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh God, in my head, I was going to Peach's Castle, like it was the epilogue. Don't ask. Yeah, I still haven't played anything past Bowser's Inside Story. I've had plenty of people tell me that Dream Team is worth playing, though, so... Hi, Kelsey! How realistic of a penguin costume do you need for you to let you be on the couch? Oh my God. Hi. Can you imagine, though? Like, I don't have a run in GDQ yet. I have a hotfix run. Which I think I'm actually I'm actually planning on just doing my own commentary. We'll see how that goes, but... That is my plan. I think it's too late to get a commentator anyway. Yeah. Instant battle glitch. Paper Jam has a great speedrun. Even the no instant battle glitch run is pretty good, because floors are, or yeah, walls are just suggestions. It's a go. Just don't mention it. Of course. That it is true. Sam is the main one, but you're not the only one, Sam. You're not the only one. A budget thing, not Nintendo forcing it. I could see that. Alpha Dream probably wasn't exactly doing great financially prior to going bankrupt. He's getting really good at it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know anyone was. I didn't know anyone was actively I can't enunciate my words. I didn't know anyone was actively running it. You too? Okay. Can chat have a battle royale to earn the right to do commentary? No, I don't want to. Dude, 3DS's like. I can't hold it for very long before it starts hurting my hands. My hands aren't even that big. They're actually kind of small. It's just not a... I'm sorry, it's just not a comfortable device to hold. Something like that, Kelsey. Okay, gotcha, Tart, gotcha. It is a good library, I don't disagree. And it hasn't... Like, I own a 3DS, and I still play it occasionally. It's just, I can't do long play sessions with it. Eventually, I'm just like, nah, I gotta stop. Oh, really, Amish? Okay, because I've only ever had an XL. Maybe that would make the difference. For you, the most comfortable is the XL? Huh. You just sold it. Oh, even with a capture card, wow. Honestly, I could... Honestly, I maybe should sell my 3DS. I don't really ever play it. Just like 3DS. Yeah. They could, like, call it the Wii U or something. No, it's not that it's too heavy. My hands just start, like, being in pain. I don't want to say they quite start cramping, but it's, like, a similar thing. Ow. 0.3 second gold. Also, my desktop volume is too high for me. That was loud. Because of how thin and flat it is. Maybe that's what it is. Nah. Oh, I assumed that's what... I assumed STN was making a joke about that in the first place. You didn't really play Pokemon so much? Oh. Hi, Cloud. You bought a grip for your 3DS XL and it's a lot more comfy? Okay. Maybe I would do that if I, like, actually wanted to play it much more. Top tier Nintendo console right now? I don't know if I'd go as far as to say top tier, but definitely I would at least agree to underrated. It's definitely at least underrated. Top tier might be a step too far for me, though. 3D effect never worked for you? See, I feel like I'm one of the few people that really liked playing with the 3D turned on. I would occasionally turn it off, but the majority of my time playing with it, especially in games that used it well, was with it on. No, Rip Cloud. Yo, he do be shopping though, Jessica. Oh, you're counting homebrew modding? That also... Okay, that does help. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, Wii U. Fine console, awful marketing. I should go back and... Well, I don't know. Until you eventually realize you have a headache. I did also feel like the eye tracking was always like slightly off, which did bug me a little bit. Oh, thank God. I wasn't looking at the start, and I wasn't 100% sure. I was actually pretty sure it was the other one till the very end, and I was like, wait, no, it's this one. I was scared. Yeah, right. Yeah. I wonder why they didn't just like let you play GameCube games right from the start. Like, why do you have to do it? Why do you have to like enable it with homebrew? Because you're told basically no games used it well, and the one you like was one of the 3 exceptions. Dang. The drive is physically incompatible? Really? I thought it just worked. Does it only work with ISOs then? I was always told that it just worked fine out of the box, but I guess I never really asked. I never tried. I never asked if people were using discs or not. Well, it wouldn't be emulation. It wouldn't be emulation, Tart. But Nintendo is the only way? Oh, okay. Yeah, that I did not know. But yeah, no, I do know enough. I do know that it's not emulation, though. Yeah, it's like a wrapper, because it's not like built on top of the same architecture. Howdy, Lennon. How are you? Some 5-star. Wait, thank you. What? Look, our intro was hot today. We had technical difficulties from me spilling G Fuel on my keyboard. We had I did the New York Times accent quiz and found out that I'm from Texas, but actually not, because apparently calling a class a blow-off class, which people in Michigan do choose, like, made the quiz think that I was from Texas. It was eventful. Oops. 9? What's a blow-off class? Clearly you're not from Michigan or Texas. It's just it's a class that you can blow off because it's easy. Was it actually post 4 hours? That, I mean, it would have to be, yeah. Wow, that's... I didn't even do any warm-up. Wow. True, yeah, true, Pidgey, true. An easy A? That was not an option. Okay, but that's like that movie. I think. The one with Emma Stone. Is that called Easy A, or is that something else? Oh, I know it's the joke. I know it's the joke. I was trying to think if there was, if that was the name, if it was actually the name of it. But I would still know. I still wouldn't call the class an easy A. Well, like, I guess like if somebody said that a class was an easy A, like I would know what they were talking about. That's pretty clear. But I wouldn't. That wouldn't be my first thought to say. I would totally default to calling it a blow-off class. Yeah, it just sounds like a description to me too, yeah. On this, okay, I was pretty, okay, I couldn't remember what the other, I was pretty sure there was more to it than that, yeah. Oh no, I fell. What a fool I've been. Doesn't change the fact that oranges are orange now. Regardless of the origin. Oh, apparently blow-off class is not common in most places. I have discovered. When Nintendo exists already. Yeah, yeah. For sure. How's it going, Star? Thank you for the good luck. I am having a good night. Foo bars are foo. You've never heard of it? Dang. No. Get your mind out of the gutter, Cloud. Wow, I'm surprised that it, like, I totally get it not being people's go-to, but I'm surprised so many people haven't heard of it. Aggressive and rude. They sound like fun? Well, they are, because they're easy and you can not pay attention. Hey, nobody? Hi, Belle. Just me. Nice. We're about to save so much time. Oh, I need to ask G. He's at work today, so I can't ask him right now. I need to ask G if what he would call it. Since apparently it is also a Texan thing. Call him. Hello, this is very important, G. I need you to take a break from your probably very busy day. Schedule fillers or easy credits? Oh, I've never heard those. Wait, this is a really awkward. Oh yeah, remember when I missed a oh wait, that was... Oh. Look at this run, look at me go! Oh, almost got burnt. Would have been some good comedic timing at least. Jump too early to have a chance at doing the cool thing. You're required to attend because it's a sewing class? Well, that at least sounds like it could be fun. I wish I knew how to sew. Not enough that I'm gonna take the time to learn, but I still wish. Oh no! Get back here. This might not work. I'm going up farther than I normally would. Okay, good. Everything is okay. Practicing is for chumps. True. Practicing is for nerds. She is looking very Rolo today. I agree. Really, Sylveon? What part of Texas? Because it seemed very insistent on, like, what was it? Irving and... Not Houston. Not Houston, I remember that. I forget exactly what's all states it said, though. Not the cool nerds, exactly. Here's where all the cool nerds come. Nice, not bad. Oh yeah, San Antonio was one of them, true. A world event? Wait. What was that in reference to? Dang, yeah, I guess then, so then G probably won't know. G probably won't have called it that either. Does she like nerdy things? Quick, somebody show her a math equation. A house town. What is a house town? A town with houses? Housetown, Texas. Wait, it's in a town called House? Don't forget the maple. Don't forget the maple. He's living in Houston. There do be too many roads. I still want to... Oh man, I need to play Captain Toad. I liked the demo for that. But I never liked. I didn't like it enough to want to spend money on the game though. Oh. Oh, nice spin. Okay. Yo, Rolo, do you like that math? Hey, Rolo. Hey, math? Oh, she immediately looked away and was like, video game. Nah, Rolo's apparently a jock. Too doggone hot. It is too doggone hot. I agree. Look at her watching me game, though. That is a beater kid. You know what? You're right. You're right, actually. True. Maybe she's yeah. Maybe she doesn't like applied math. Maybe she likes math in its purest form. A Mario game you can't jump in. Yeah, you don't see that very often. Like nerds, they hate math. Does she swat the screen? Not unless I put up a video of birds or fish. Hi, Clover. And not be petting her? It takes so much self-control. The pets still happen though. Did you see that like immediate? Too lazy to convert them to Unicode. She wouldn't know. Look, hey, look. 1 + 1 = 2. No, she won't even follow my finger. She's too. I mean, like, honestly. Imagine not watching Paper Mario when it's an option. Alright, Thunderbolt is gonna be up 1, I think, against Junior, right? Or is it? Yeah, up 1. Okay. Will she try and kill Ezekiel? Absolutely. Well, on the screen, probably not. It doesn't... Ezekiel's movement is too calm. If you want to know what Rolo looks like when she sees a bird, it's literally Jacob Rolo. That was literally her looking... me taking a picture of her when she saw a bird on the TV. Rolo, math? Hey, math? Math. She still doesn't... I don't think she likes math. No pure math. Well, she likes Paper Mario, which does some funky math for Mario's physics. So maybe she likes math when it's applied to video games. She has good taste and thinks the Euler formula is overplayed. Oh my god, how have I never made a video putting, like, you know the Asdif? It's one of the earlier Asdif movie videos where he's like, screw gravity. And put that to, like, Mario going up. It's literally what happens. Did the Lucky Badges stack and what are the odds? Yes, but... they, like, apply one after the other, and I forget exactly what it ends up, but, like, even, like, using all of them, putting yourself in the best position where they could all apply, Cloud9 still is better and also cancels them out. So you can't get higher than a 50-50, which is what Cloud9 is. Does Rolla want to be friends with the birds, or does she want to eat them? I don't tell the birds this, but she probably wants to kill them and then not even eat them anyway. No, I was hiding that from you. She knew I was spreading secrets. talking about you. You keep watching the game. You'll be next. How dare you? Switch places and sizes. Rolo is the streamer now. Perfect. Flawless. She did though. Trust shattered. Well, she's not moving. She's probably just plotting now. She's like, oh no. Can't let her know that I'm onto her. Oh no. Oh no. She's taking action now. Also, I can't see Rolo. I can kind of see, but... Oh, she's just readjusting. She wants to have me in focus. She wants to be able to see me. Oh. I didn't need to do that. She does want to lead on the space bar. And now, but anyway, it's time for Preds, chat. You know that? Here, I'll pet her. I'll try and appease her. Hey, it's fine. I know I was talking about you. Luckily, this keyboard is unplugged. It is now the bait keyboard. The bait board. It's actually my main keyboard. I need to like I need to come up with a system or something. Oh my god, can you imagine us the end? Sounds fantastic. Wombat looks so hopeful. And then she fell. It's wonderful. Alright, let's go for Preds, chat. Get your guesses in. Rolla, do you have a guess? She guesses 2, 3, 4. I heard her. She said it to me. Preds are up. Rolo, you're a genius! It's 2, 3, 4. Never doubt Rolo. Bruh. Bruh. I told you she's smart. She's a smart cookie. I have to give Rolo a sub now. I need to clear. It's the only way. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. It was 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. No, it totally was. No, what do you mean nobody got it? Rolo got it. Ah, I don't need Goombario. That was a 13 cap. $23. I mean, she didn't type it in. She only said it to me. Like, does that count? I'll have you know I've raided Rolo twice already anyway. And they haven't even thanked me. It was Meowth. That's pretty good. Press the reset button. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the good luck. Mess with the expansion pack. No. My console just resets. Oh, nice, nice. Was it good? Were they good? Only watched 2, but you're done for now? Nice. Oh, did I miss a split? Oh, I did miss a split. Oh, well, let's fix that. Look, I was too busy focusing on the fact that Rolo got Preds right. You know what? Good job, Rolo! You nailed it. That was beautiful. Oh god, okay, well. Man, this run was like amazing right up until there. Have I lost that much time to... Oh wait, no, only 15 seconds. I mean, now more than that, but... I know everything. She's a smart cat. Now she goes to sleep. She's like, I've done my work. With the expansion pack, even if the game didn't use it. I have had the vanilla game reset before, yes. I have not had a reset ever since I switched, like, power packs, though. Does that mean that was the issue? I don't know, maybe. There's no really way for me to confirm that unless it, like, resets again and then I can say no, but otherwise it's just like, well, seems good. That was, I didn't even hold, I held too far down. That was a stupid way to fail that. I don't think that's too high up. Correct, it was not. Fine so far on that front? Nice, that's good, that's good. It's not a fun problem to have. 60 episodes behind Japanese. But, oh yeah, no, I know that they're well past 1,000, yeah. What's the consensus on the live action One Piece? Last I heard it was good. Are they dropping that episode by episode, or did they just drop them all at once? And also, I think I heard it was good, right? Surprisingly. It's Netflix. I didn't know if Netflix had changed. So it is all at once. Okay. For some reason, I thought Netflix had changed. Good, but not necessary to watch the anime. Fair. I mean, I wasn't planning on watching either currently, but... I already watch barely any shows. I don't need to get into a show with over 1,000 episodes right now. And then cancel the show. Yeah, that's what caught me so off guard. I'm like, what? A Netflix anime adaptation and it's good? All right, can't wait until a cancellation after season 2. Yes, you do. It's just 1K. 100% need to. Well, okay. Power jump and flower. FP plus. It's like that doesn't sound right. Bye. I've gotten bad at that. The pacing is so slow. That might be an issue for me. I am not a fan of slow-paced shows. I get bored. Too lazy to pirate things now. Right. Alright, have a good night, Sylveon. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Girahim. How are you? It is on brand. That is true. It is a pirate show. Good night, Girahim. You F-Zero. Creator actively is actually actively involved. Well, that's good. That definitely helps. You mean they didn't hire show writers that hate the show? Cough, cough, The Witcher, cough, cough. And by the show, I mean the source material. Because otherwise that didn't make any sense. What? Where's my jump? Otherwise you're on your phone? Yeah, I would like... Yeah. Shake on my leg, get a drink, shop on another tab. Yup. It doesn't need to be action-packed, but the spacing can't be too slow. That's the reason I would never be able to get into, like, Dragon Ball or anything. Like, no. I need... Dang it. I need stuff to be... I need the plot to be moving forward. Alright, that wasn't great, but it wasn't awful. Second try is fine. Oh yeah, I've heard that's good too, Jay. Castlevania. So is One Piece just gonna go forever, or is there actually gonna be an end to it eventually? How could it possibly not be slow-paced? Fair. They only adapt like 2/3 of a manga chapter per TV episode? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'll lose a little bit of time to gold here. Actually, to PB too. Because this was a gold. My gold wasn't in my PB. The final arc? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, like 15 seconds? Okay. Final Saga. Did they make a new cut? Oh, well, that might be better, at least. Not gonna stretch one saga to 900 episodes. No 2,000 episodes? Cop out, TBH. Oh, I forgot to swap to sushi. Ideally, you do it before this or before Toad Town. Does it actually save lag? Maybe, but it definitely doesn't in other places. So it doesn't lag. Because it took long to get to it, right? Wait, is the One Piece actually a thing? I mean, maybe I'll watch it one day. I don't know. Never say never, so don't spoil too much. But like, you know, I've done the joke before where it's just like, man, I hope they find the One Piece eventually. But is the One Piece actually a thing? They literally say it in episode 1. Oh. We don't know, but they're a theory. Okay, so maybe. It's not, like... It's not completely out there to think that it would be. There is, at least. The true Fredo. Of course, pirates can't lie. It's part of the pirate code. Ah, okay, Pidgey, okay. Story's not finally hitting toward it. Okay, okay. Shoot. Parsley. Veggie Tales Fire Code. I already did the equip. One of these days. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be a soft lock. And then it wasn't. And I was hype about it not being a soft lock. I love when I don't soft lock. It's like my favorite. 300 down to like 150? Oh god, yeah. No more charging up their power for 3 episodes. Or whatever it actually was. I don't know, I didn't watch it. Yo, I like jokes. Sorry, Rolo, I know that was loud. I'll turn that down. I keep forgetting to. The 1-ish frame gold. 1 or 2. Oh wait. I'm trying to remember how to turn down the volume. There we go. From 10 minutes to 5. Can speed through a whole volume. Oh yeah, that's true. You can just skip over the charging. Yeah. Can't do that in the anime without literally speeding up the video. Next 20 episode and Krillin dies. I do know that Krillin dies. I have enough friends that like Dragon Ball that I've heard a bit. Oh, are there also flashbacks? DBZ abridged? I've seen some of that. I've actually seen more of that than Dragon Ball. Why do I ever practice? What's practice ever done for me? Nowhere near as much as Dragon Ball Z, at least. Okay, that's good to know. Top step. Killing me, gamer. Okay, I need sushi. Tedious when you're binging. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, so this is gold pace. I'm pretty sure. I'm Axiton. I am excited for it, yeah. Probably not as much as some other people that I know, but I am still excited for it. It is gonna be a good time. Also, yeah, I've heard of filler guides for One Piece as well. Probably for other shows too. I don't know, I just haven't... What shows have I watched recently? What's the last show I actually, like, watched a whole season of? I literally can't think of anything. Started in 1999. That's insane that they've kept it going for that long. Regardless of... Oh, I tried watching Naruto one night. I fell asleep during the 3rd episode. I mean, it was mostly just because I was really tired, but I wouldn't say that I was really into it, so... I'll type. No! Oh yeah, I was saying I'm definitely hyped for it, Max. It's weird that you got it that late. The ads were definitely a few minutes ago. But... Does not count pseudo canon. Oh, really? Well, awkward. Pretty boring until a certain point, and then kind of sucks after that arc. So basically, watch that arc and nothing else. Is what I'm hearing. Oh, I need to eat Owaka. Oh my god, Pidgey. Where's the least? I guess I'll wait until I'm in the sewers. Trying to think of the least laggy place that I can eat this Waka. A complicated genre. Honestly, I need to find the good slice of life anime. Like, yo, Spy Family, which is mostly slice of life. I'm all about Spy. Honestly, is Spy Family the last show that I finished an entire season of? It might be. Oh, I've seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, I've watched that, which is fantastic. Love that show. New game? I haven't heard of that one. Oh. No, Phantom. Oh. Literally, why do I practice? Alice in Borderland. What do I consider slice of life? I don't know. I feel like trying to be too strict with categories in anything is just asking for trouble and arguments. So I'm, you know. That's why I practice. Any anime besides Yu-Gi-Oh? I also have not seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Except for a couple episodes whenever they played it on Twitch, and I just clicked it because it was there. I work with this person. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, like, that was great. It wasn't quite perfect, but I mean, one extra encounter? That is a perfectly good double clipping. King of the Hill. Does Rugrats a slice of life? Yo, they both tried to come at me at the same time. Feel like musicals? I'm not super into musicals. If I'm in the right mood. But I'm rarely in the right mood. Nah. Flawless. Summer dumb. Musical portions. That was good, but it wasn't a music. The show wasn't a musical. It's more authentic that way. Space Brothers? Oh, I've heard about that one. I think whenever I was going through a while ago trying to look for anime to watch, that one was one that I like added to my mental list of maybe watch. I remember that one. Oh, really, Murphy? Nice. What was it called? Anime, yo. Yo, we got some weebs here. Manamike? Is that how you say that? You tell me we got nerds and weebs here? Both? Oh, I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Actually, one of my roommates in college really hyped that one up to me. It's a commitment? Wait, Hunter x Hunter is? I didn't think it was that long, was it? Highly recommend? Okay. Is it that many? Okay. Well, I'm not really looking for a... You thought this was a weed-free zone. It used to be. I remember back when I used to say that Avatar is anime. And I was only kind of joking. And I'm still only kind of joking when I say it, but I've also seen actual anime now. That is shorter. That does... Oh, fit the criteria better. Don't mind me. Just almost getting first struck. Like, literally, why practice anything? Just gonna make me overthink everything. Never practice, just do. Words to live by. The same people who make Pokemon. Well, you see. Yes, in that they are both humans. Humans who make TV shows, even. So many similarities. They're basically the same. Oh, it's not anime. I want to watch, Bee and Puppy Cat again. That show's so good. That show just makes me smile. Wasn't that you, Jay, who'd watched it too? Or did I just recommend it to you? I can't remember. That's a great show. Is the movie amazing? I mean, I'm not like actively looking to start watching anything right now. I don't know. Also, Cloud and I started watching the Nier Automata and Icewind. Nier Automata anime. And we only watched a couple episodes and then we stopped. Need to get back to that. I do have plenty of Rex, that's true. Dang it. Okay, now I have to hit all my blocks. Tsunemiku made anime. Dang it. Do the badge equip. And I encounter you from the left side so that I don't get the heart drop. Oh, right. Hex. I think it's still worth not moving at the end of this fight as well. Is it that boring? Yeah, okay. It's worth waiting. Maybe that's the maple I shouldn't get. I don't know. I'm definitely getting an extra maple, but I don't know which one makes the most sense to cut out. The reply now that they fixed it, replying on Twitch is actually good. Like, legitimately very good. I have since turned it on and started using it. I had it disabled with FFC for a while there. Ah, was early. Basic functionality is good. Having it say the name of the person you actually responded to is also good. Wait, it still doesn't work on mobile? I'll chuck my controller across the screen. We used to have terrible days. You know, at least, granted I've been kind of picky with which ones I start. I don't think I have watched an anime I don't like yet. But I've also only really watched popular stuff, so. Talking like you're on AIM. Be selective or else I'll be like you. Based on intuition and the tag being wrong. Dude, I need to take off my sweatshirt. It's getting too hot. Swag jump? No swag jump. Man, when's my next chance gonna be to take off my sweatshirt? We've got like the action. Oh wait, the after Tubba. After Tubba. Oh, that's true. You know what? I take it back, Cloud. You're right. I was not a big fan of Made in Abyss. It was weird. Did not care to continue to the second season of that one. Only game adaptations? There's lots of good stuff that is not game adaptations out there. Oh, F-Zero does. Huh. It's aight? Nice. No, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, okay, okay. I haven't heard of that one play. Did they invest a lot of money in it? Well, I guess if it's anime. Anime, not... I don't know why I was thinking manga. Well, that sucks. Marketing and 2 games, huh. Four, Cap. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me, game. It did not. To get double 4 caps, you're literally 1 damage short and have to attack with sushi. Yeah, no, making anime is definitely expensive, for sure. So that would make sense that they'd lose a lot of money with it. Yeah, I didn't start watching any until COVID when I suddenly had a lot more time to watch things. Okay. No. Oh wait, I do have to split here. Okay, all in all, not too bad. My gold isn't quite optimized yet, but it's not a bad gold. Not working out more, really? God, this is gonna sound really weird. Well, in context it won't, but out of context it would. I am, like, so glad, actually, that I haven't been working out for years. Because, God, it's already bad enough waiting for my muscles to atrophy. I'm like, stop it, go away. Imagine if they were actually, like, as big as they used to be. Easy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, but also, like, look, leg day can continue. But, like, those arm and shoulder muscles, like, yo, y'all can go away. Y'all can go away now. That's not gonna work. That also will not work. That might. Yeah. Hi, Raven. Raven. This guy would have said you guys can go in. I didn't actually get Bo. It's like, I have the Boo's portrait. The Boo's portrait, you can out of sight for me, right? You're a ghost. It was a reference to earlier in stream when we were talking about how you would refer to a group of people. And I said, you all. Nice cloud. Yeah. Pretends it's a mech show, but it's really a chill post-apocalyptic slice of life. Nice, nice. Really, Jay? That does sound very Californian. You had to stop. Yeah. It's a little awkward when you're talking to people not from California, I'm sure. Who don't appreciate it. Ah. Don't accidentally take out Goombario. Everyone's a guy or dude, welcome to California. Nah, get that out of here. Get me out of California. A couple of times. Ah. You know what? I will take that. Oh, really, SDN? Your boss mage. Okay, interesting. Roll, your head is right next to the split button. I'm sorry. I'll move the keyboard. Ugh. Just learn to say y'all instead. That also works. Like your fiance, dude. Nice. Okay, don't forget to get fire shield. Oh, is it more NorCal? Okay. That actually, I've never been to California, but I know a few people from different areas, and that definitely checks out with what who I know. Whoops. It's a both Cal? Oh, it is both? Wait. It's just a SoCal thing. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I don't actually know. Maybe it doesn't check out. Thought it did. Thought it seemed like it did. What's your dad, dude? Oh, even they got that is, huh? Notable for those specific parts? Okay. Oh wait, don't forget to have that. Technically, I'm supposed to do that in the previous split, but whatever, I didn't gold it anyway. Doesn't even matter. Other Cal. Don't talk about that part, I guess. Dang it. Oh, I thought, oh, I don't know why I hit B. But I did think that I got it. And then I didn't. What? Frame early. Frame late-ish. Dude. This is literally the trick I've messed up most tonight. Alright, so I need to practice that trick and nothing else. Fun fact, you actually have to stop and wait at the top of the stairs there, because if you skip, you can make it to the stairs before Colorado, like, starts his cutscene, and then it'll skip it. But if you do that, then the card won't spawn, because you're skipping the last story trigger before the boss. So you have to actually wait. Common mistake for people to make when they first learn, like, glitchless. The Forbidden Zone. Oh my god, Murphy. Digitally owning. You have a license to play the games that can be revoked at any time. Pog. I love modern ownership. Alright, 4 and a jump. Kid. Oh, if only digital games weren't didn't have the fastest load times. I wonder if Squirt kills if I miss the action command there. That'd be pretty bad, but like that does lag, so if you're not careful. Oh dang, I'm losing, how am I losing that much time? FP. Is my gold accurate there? 26 seconds, really? What did I do? Is it really just the laggy teleport? Dang. Everything on your Switch? Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Red bet cards, yeah. Well, the load times matter for speed runs. Like, it really sucks. Oh, hang on, let me get this card, LCS. Easy. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks that if you, like, if there's a game coming out that you're gonna want to speedrun on Switch, but also you want to, like, own the physical copy, because then, like, it basically means you're gonna have to buy 2 copies. Because you gotta get the physical one, and then you gotta get, dang it. You gotta get the digital one so that you can actually compete with fast load times. Okay. I don't know why I always get that second try. I don't like... Okay. Buy the physical and then pirate the digital one? Well. A little harder on console. Especially Switch, where homebrew is awful. Unlike the 3DS, it is not quick and easy to mod your Nintendo Switch. And even once it's done, it's not easy to boot up into it and use it. What's up, Godfrey? Yo. I want it now. Makes it so much more enjoyable, really. I know Glitchless does Danger Mario. I forget exactly when it starts it, though. Like what chapter. I don't think it's before chapter 3. Can it be before chapter 3? I actually have no idea. Don't remember the route. One day left of summer. Oh no. Oh, it is almost fall, isn't it? You're so right. Only time I've ever bought anything from digital run or limited run games, digital run games, was Bug Fables. I still haven't opened that. Not because I'm like, I will never open this, but like I just have never had a reason to. I got it on PS4 because it was like the only console I didn't have it for, basically, other than Xbox, which I don't own. Just a couple days left. Okay. Oh, you got Outer Wilds from them? I'm jealous. I am so... Somebody... Play Outer Wilds, everybody. I can't tell you why without spoiling it, but just play it, please. Do it for me. Only when I watch One Piece? Ah, I might actually have to watch it. What genre is it? It is literally a unique game. I don't think there is another game like it. Honest to God. I mean, I could say space exploration puzzle or something like that, but that does not, like, properly describe quite what it is. It's in the genre of good game, yes. I love it. Thank you for the Gugga. Hope you're having a good night. Dang it. I am 3 minutes ahead. How did that happen? I just noticed that. Is it slice of life? No. Whoops, dang on. I'm not paying attention. Space exploration mystery. Where all progression is through gaining knowledge. Basically. Not basically, it straight up is. Oh my god, that's a problem. Do I just... Oh, I can't run. Okay, I guess we're... Oh wait, I can just hang on. This is fine. I can probably do that. That'll kill, right? That's a problem. We were doing so well. Okay, well. I just had to say I was 3 minutes ahead. Probably would have been faster to have the next one. Like, anyway. Now the hearts are gonna land on me, probably. Hi, BNB. Hi, Liath. The soundtrack is fantastic. Am I actually? And I get this. Okay. If I'd have known that a honey drop was gonna drop, or that a honey syrup was gonna drop, I would have just used more FP. What's up, T-Theo? Thank you for the good luck. But like, no, yeah, seriously, just play it. It is actually, I don't know if, I don't quite think I would say my favorite game of all time, but I'm not confident in not saying it. You know? Is it favorite game of all time for you? Hands down, no question. Wait, did you actually finish it yet, STN? Sure, we'll do this first. And it's still her favorite game of all time. It's just that good. God, you say that and you haven't even seen the ending? Oh my god. You got busy. Get less busy and play Outer Wilds. Oh, hello. Like, you have your house now. I need that upgrade. Wow, this is an awful chapter. Awful split. You don't have a TV in your house? You have a computer? Make it work. You have a desktop? Use the monitor. Oh, what's that, Rollo? Rollo says play Outer Wilds. Would you really ignore what Rollo has to say? They were in a weird order. What did I do? Why were they in a different order? That's actually weird. Why were they? The kazoos? Oh. Yeah. Man, I just watched a video on YouTube because it got recommended to me that was like, the premise was convincing you to play Outer Wilds without spoiling anything about it, and it was so close to being perfect, except it spoiled one major thing that, granted, a lot of people do end up knowing going in, but that if you can not know it, like, just it was so close. It was so close to being perfect. Dang it. That's wild. Hi, Sapphic. Dang, I lost a minute. That sucks. You do say hands down? Dang. Ocarina of Time was okay, but maybe at the time, if we're comparing it by the standards of the day, but modern day, sorry, I love OOT, but no. Dang it. Bruh. Yo, did Trey ever? Bruh.
Miss Coggers, I've come here to complain.
Oh no.
Your icon on Discord, I used it once for like a few months, and now every time I see you I go, I don't remember saying that. JCOGLUL.
That's funny. How are you tonight, Yor? Thank you for the 2 months up for 30 months. The big 3-0. You do? Okay, that's fair, I guess, but... Oops. Whoop. Okay, let's look at the screen when I play the video game. I'm bleeding time. Not really, but it was just the one split. And then, well, that one, I actually am bleeding a little more time on this one, but... Welcome to the stream, Brainless. Explain in a more productive way why it was so close to being perfect. It's not that. It's just... It's hard to compare to a game like Paper Mario that's done so much for me and has had... Like, if there's anything that it doesn't have is replayability. If it has any major flaw, it has literally zero replayability. But it's more just the nature of the game. So it's like, it's the greatest experience that you'll forever be wishing you could have for the first time again. Like, I know that there's other media that's like that, but Outer Wilds is like that to the extreme. You literally can't play it again. That is Tunic. Tunic is similar in that regard, not for the same reasons, but Tunic is similar in that specific regard, yes. I haven't beaten Tunic, but I've gotten to like the graveyard, and then I went on a trip and came back and never went back. True! Thank you, Rollo the cat. See, Rollo says it. Look how cute she is. You have to do it now. You have to play it. Paper Mario has a ton of replay value. Not even without, like, not even talking mods and stuff. Paper Mario just is a fantastically replayable game. Used to make it like a yearly thing to do a casual replay. That's the you were searching and hoping for. Oh, there you go. I got you. Yeah, I can actually explain like why it's not replayable. Basically, its form of progression is through knowledge. Like, you learn things about the game and then you can progress. But like, once you know something, you can't unknow it, right? So, like, if you were to go back and replay, you would, I guess you could try, but you're not gonna forget the big stuff. So. Just replay it with logic. It's not how it works. Well, okay, yeah, if you got memory loss. That might be hard to make work in a way that doesn't mess you up in other ways, though. Outer Wilds randomizer literally makes no sense. Why do I keep doing that? This isn't rando. Hug the bottom. Hi, Titania. Bowser must be KO'd by the bevel. What about the Dusty Hammer? Does the Dusty Hammer suffice? The rules of the universe, maybe. I do still need to finish the Outer Wilds DLC. That I haven't done, which everyone tells me is... Some people like the DLC better than the base game. And I've gotten far enough to, like, kind of get it, but not quite yet. but the scores less style points. Okay, because I have done the Dusty Hammer in a glitchless run actually. It was dead, so I was like, whatever, I'll waste time for style points. Someone who always breaks the logic. Oh, I missed the... Wow, I still could have golded. What did I Wow. Wow, okay. I could have golded by like 5 seconds there. Yeah, unfortunately the single bow slap doesn't work, because even fan smack won't do damage because Bowser has 2 defense. God, yeah, please play Outer Wilds. Oh, too much TTY 64. Yeah, and that one she can with the right badges. Wait, why am I... No, don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, it says if you know... Oh, wait, don't hit that. If you know what to do, like if I was to go back and play Outer Wilds, yeah, I would beat it in, yeah, literally like 10 minutes. It's all about the journey. For stick testing. That'll do it. Wait, Outer Wilds is 40% off? Go buy Outer Wilds right now! It's not even that expensive to start with. Wait, how much is that total USD? Right now. Right this second. $14.99 for the best gaming experience of your life. 24 with DLC. Okay, there you go. Yeah. What platforms is it on? It's on like, what? PC, PS4, Xbox One. Is it on Switch? I don't know if it's on Switch. Oops, bought it. Stop watching me and go play it. It's that important. Actually put me up in a side window. Don't stop watching, but... I don't actually know if it's on Switch. So if it is, I don't know if it's good or not, but probably? Oh, 66 specifically with Switch? What do they have it for other platforms? Also, I didn't know that I've never like really used Metacritic. I didn't know they had scores for different releases. Different scores for different releases. 85? They think it's only an 85? All right, they're fired. There's a Mario Kart with me on the other screen. Nice, let's go. I would also recommend, like, if you really want to, then I guess you can just, like, jump right into things. I would recommend staying and hanging around in the starting area, but you don't have to. But I think it's worth it. You don't have the DLC on PS4, might just buy the Steam copy? I mean, it's only 24. I mean, you just bought a house. What's another $24? Oh. I mean, when you put it in the grand scheme of things. Sadly, that's not how it works. Dang it, 4 cap. It's 24 more. True. That is so mean, General Guy. Why would you do this? Now I get extra text. And then he dies. Oh, 2360. That's true. That is true. That is basically 0. Why stay in the starting area? Oh, just like, because it's kind of like giving you not tutorials, but like teaching you some things about the game world that'll help you. Like, you don't have to do it, but you might be more confused about some things that you don't need to be. Or you could also just say screw it if you don't want to stick around, hang around the beginning, if it doesn't seem as interesting to you. Play some of the game, then maybe come back later and get more do it with more context. But at the end of the day, you can play it however you want. Money is for losers. Don't let me tell you how to play the game. I mean, I'm gonna tell you how to play it anyway, but don't let me. I forgot the shooting star. Is that a problem? It's so slow to go back. It's so slow. It's kind of a problem. But it's so slow to go back. I need to just get lucky. Actually, what will I do if I don't have a second shooting star? I will think of something. That's what I'll do. Because you really want to talk about it? I don't know that I don't think we'll ever be able to talk about it in my stream, sadly. Tidal Wave, we don't have the Ultra Stone. Yeah, we totally get that. Gonna make a channel in my Discord that's just Outer Wilds spoiler talk. Half joking. Honestly, that's not real. That's only a gold because I skipped the shooting star. You'll ruin the game for yourself. You will actually ruin the game to where you can't play it. Can't play it and have fun with it at least. Can you turn off the first person view? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe there's a mod for it, I don't know. You did convince me that you've beaten it already. It'll be invite only. Oh wait, no, don't do that, don't do nothing. I mean, it would have been fine, I guess, but... Very first raise, within one, let's go. It'll be a private channel where I add members individually. As it should be. Wait, you haven't even beaten it, STN? You don't get to join yet. Okay. Glad we're clear on that. What's up, Pi? How are you doing? You wouldn't want to? Yeah, no, you shouldn't. Need a break from SM64. Are you one of the many people grinding carpetless now? Faster, yeah. Or at least watching, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you run SM64 or not. Yeah, no, you definitely don't. You definitely don't. Oh yeah, I need to pick up a live stream at some point. Probably not until chapter 8, but... Ah, I missed the spin button. I maybe could have still made that. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. You're helping with tools. That's really, really cool. Oh, wait, I don't have FP. That could be a problem. I should... Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Never mind. Crazy, I have FP now. Carpetless dictionary search website. Dang. Man, SM6... This is like... When's the last time SM64 had a discovery this big? Like, I feel like it's been a decade or something. At least. But I don't actually know. Sorry for immediately talking about more SM64, but oh, there's an actually RTA viable carpetless method now. Oh, is it on PS5 as well? Okay. It's just substitute an extra shooting star. Yeah. Hi, Jolly. How are you? I got you with the cog tent. A disgusting star route, really. Oh wait, blueberry. Don't forget. Zero consistent setups to one consistent but brutally difficult setup to one very viable setup. Oh, are there actually like a ton now? Oh, that's why there needs to be like a dictionary for it. Okay. I actually hadn't heard of the last step. Oh wait, you know what? Hold up. Titania, unironically, you are now correct. Actually, wait, I think I need to hold on to that no matter what. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that'll work as a backup because I don't know how I would beat the machine fight. Jolly. Okay, do not spawn a spiny. Don't spawn a spiny, and I don't have to worry about my annoying backups. Okay, good. We got lucky. Don't even... I do have to do a small backup, but it's not a big deal. I didn't have to worry about... The backup, if you get a spiny spawn, is to use your other shooting star, and then change some routing later. But now I have to back up not having one shooting star instead of two. Or anyway, it's nicer regardless. He does SBLJ so he can do TTC 100 as the third or fourth star and then two card failures. Wow, you're right. That is disgusting. Oh, probably Canon. Yeah, it seems like Canonless would be it. Simply too many choices. There are a lot of choices for games to run. Might I suggest Paper Mario? I'm not biased or anything. Yeah, I guess it would be bigger than Canonless. Slightly. Okay, that's it. Still. You crave violence. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, personally, I would have preferred 64 to be remade, but, like, I get why it wasn't. If I was Nintendo, I would probably remake TTYD over 64 as well. At least first. The random mini game you like more than most people. Not wrong. Except, I mean, this is where most of my hours are, so. It does. One nice thing about running a more, like, popular game is the resources tend to be better. Since there's more people to make them. Obviously. Can't justify spending several hours on runs. No, that's fair. Yeah, and if you're looking for something shorter, Paper Mario probably isn't it. Yeah, the populace. The people have spoken. Okay, I did already get the shooting star on an ill-advised thought about a backup. Okay, I'm gonna lose probably a little time here. Hard to say. Oh, wait, right. Don't forget. Okay, and I don't think I need an FP. No, I won't need an FP heal. So I don't need the stinky herb. See, I do get that opinion, Pi, but I still feel like... Really, that's still... Okay, whatever. I do still feel like... I feel like 64 is a lot more replayable than TTYD, if only because it's more streamlined and has less... I mean, I guess it depends on how often you're replaying TTYD, but like, there's fewer cutscenes and backtracking and stuff. So there's less stuff in this game that gets on your nerves once you've already done it once. But... Called Love 3. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nice, nice. Well, glad you found something you like for ILs. Or even if it's, or just for ILs, I guess. Easy. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying good stuff about that game. So you stare them down until they apologize. Yeah, it's like, I know it's overset at this point, Pi, but yeah, it is probably the game's biggest flaw. But yeah. No, that's sick. That's sick that that's one cool thing about smaller games, smaller, less-known games, if you're into that, is that there's a lot more room for optimization and strat finding and stuff. Like, it's not impossible to get into Paper Mario and then find new strats, but like, most people are not actually going to be capable of that, considering just how much work has been put into the game already. Oh, fast travel. Oh, I missed that. I missed that message. Yeah, some more travel options would be great. Oh wait, no, I do need a stinky herb. Okay, that's fine. I can still pick one up without wasting too much time. The stupid stone quest in Skyrim. At least you could install a mod for that though, Jolly. At least you can install a mod for it. You're not wrong though. That did suck. Do they? I haven't heard anyone, maybe they do, Pidgey, I guess, but I haven't heard that. Praising the things mechanic and not liking the backtracking? Yeah, no, because those are definitely basically the same thing. Yeah. That's sick. Which fruit to feed Peach? Oh, yeah. That is also annoying. No, I know you're not saying it, but I guess I've just never heard anyone say it. So I didn't know those people existed. Oh no, not on Switch. Not on Switch. Well, I don't think so anyway. Alright, got my stinky herb. Got my FP. Get to show off a little funky glitch. If you eat something or... Oh, I could have just eaten the maple. I don't actually need it. Oh well. But yeah, look at me eating... Look at me eating something while planting. I'm multitasking. There's a warp. Oh, you didn't know about the warp. Oh, you clearly haven't seen the old carpetless setups that were like basically viable for ILs if you want to grind for months or whatever, or just be insanely good, I guess. Oh, you have once? Okay. Yo, Godfrey! Thank you for the sub and welcome to the Rookery. Enjoy the penguins and ad-free viewing. Yeah, what was it? Zaya that got it RTA first, I think? Yeah, so basically, be Zaya or a Tass. What's that, Pi? I think there were a few other people that have gotten that setup since, but... Wait, it was way too dank. At least if you aren't getting 100%. Yeah, that was not one of the complaints I had about Origami King. That is true. Got the old carpetless strat. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier. But didn't save time with it, right? Only 2 to 3 hours before the first. Oh, I didn't realize it was that recent. What? Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, Mass. Yeah, it was a good game. It was just different, basically. IMO. Yeah, no, that is still legendary, for sure. No disagreement. That is just Mache. Yeah, it's modern Paper Mario, at least before the TTYD remake, is just new series with the same name, TBH. If you think of it that way. Dang it. Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. If you think of it that way, it's much better. HP. New Carvel is 9 out of 10. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't know 9 out of 10. I saw we got it 5 times in a row. I was watching that on stream earlier, not realizing I was trying to just show it off, and I went to his Twitter to show someone doing it, and I thought I was watching the older tweet where he got it twice in a row. God, so I mean, Suiji's also a god for what it's worth. So, oh, he did miss once, and then get 5. Okay, okay. Still. Because of SPM, because it's a different genre. Kinda. I feel like it's not necessary to do that because people generally think it's just a good. People find it similar enough that that it's not like a necessary mental distinction to make. But I think that if people tended to hate on SPM for the same reasons, then I would be inclined to say the same thing. I just don't think it's necessary. When's Mario's story come back? Yo, I wonder if they were to remake this game, I wonder if they would change the branding in Japan for it. Probably not. But like, what if they did? Oh, wait a minute. Has anyone watched the JP trailer? What are they calling it? Because in Japan, TTYD is just Paper Mario RPG. There's no 2 or anything like that. Or there might be a subtitle of... There might still be a TTYD subtitle. I forget. But no, I think it's just Paper Mario RPG, right? Was too easy? Yeah, but I mean, all the Paper Mario games are easy. Like, this game is easy. Back of the Mario story box says Paper Mario on it. Oh, does it really? Sure, yeah. No, I'm not playing these games for a challenge, that's for sure. Not the vanilla anyway. Canon printers to work far better. It is just Paper Mario RPG on the logo. Okay, no mention of TTYD. This is on the remake, Phantom? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Trailer thumbnail, right. Now you're playing for the challenge. Fair. What's up, Pickle? How you doing? That's why you did... Oh, very hard. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, meanwhile, I did 1 level up. Because I figured that the game would be easier than vanilla if I did it on normal, since, you know, you have more options, like partners having more powerful badges, partners having more like the ability to use items and also being able to run and stuff. Just seemed like it would be overall an easier experience. But I didn't want to like kill myself. Yeah, I saw that. Redoing the English logo for JP to look like the JP one. Oh my god, nice Savik. Hard as a kid. Well, yeah, I mean, kids are bad at strategy. I would like to not die. Let me give myself more HP and nothing else. Oh wait, Rolo isn't up here. Oh my god, I'm robbing Rolo from you. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Nice! Yeah, no. Deservedly so, Mermy. Deservedly so. What? That just shows they don't know their audience. They think American viewers wouldn't like that? What's up, Luna? Oh god, yeah, God, if they... God. The Shadow Queen cutscene, if you die, is actually just the worst after rewatch. I mean, cutscenes like that weren't... Where am I going? Yeah, no, this is right. Peach Warp. Yeah, there needs to be... Oh, does Origami King do that? It's been a while, I had forgotten. And I definitely did die to like at least 1 or 2 bosses, so... It's not like I don't know because I didn't ever die. Star Spirit plushies? Oh my god, I would love Star Spirit. I know there are some people who make them on like Etsy and stuff, but they expensive. Because I mean it's not like it's not warranted, but it's still expensive. And kitty. Even the mini bosses? Okay, I feel like they would then. That doesn't seem like... I mean, it's not like it'd be the first time they went back on a good feature. Oh, I can be for text. I mean, what? Wow. There was... Oh, there was something in my throat there. I have to get it out. No way. Yeah, no, that's amazing. Yeah, I feel like I died to the scissors at least once. I can't remember though, it's been a while. Oh my. Oh my god. And she's had a busy day of being cute on my desk. Now she has to go be cute on the bed while she sleeps. Is that far enough to the right? It was not far enough to the right. Wow, this is a bad Peach Warp. And remember when this run was like fantastic? And now it's just like, okay. Oh, no, just no videos of IL records? Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, I was kind of a pioneer for a no-name speedrun, at least parts of it. You know, does anybody know Spy Hunter? Like, the game back from... It was originally an arcade game, but then they, like, made a, like, PS2, GameCube era game for it. Like, it's like you drive a car with, like, guns and missiles and stuff and do spy missions. It's kind of super jank. But, the speedrun is kind of cool. Well, hearing about niche games, yeah. So you're driving the car, right? And you know you have to like run around on a basically like a and do missions where it's like, okay, you have to kill this, you have to like scan these things, yada yada. And like you're driving. The goal is to go fast. There's literally in-game rewards for doing stuff quick enough. But the tech that I mean, I didn't like discover it per se, but I was the first one to like with IL start messing around with pushing it farther and risking things. So once you get your health down to like around a quarter, maybe a bit lower, your car actually transforms into a motorcycle, but the motorcycle is faster. So basically, I do danger car mode. I can't get away from speed games where you have to get to low HP. So you want to like, depending on the level, usually you want to like damage yourself down pretty quickly to turn into the motorcycle and then stop taking damage, which is easier said than done sometimes. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Danger car for motorcycle, yeah. I've never like streamed that or anything though. I would always just like, for a little bit I was just doing, it was something that I was doing while hanging with friends in Discord, basically. And I never did a full game run, I only ever did ILs. And I don't have any records anymore, but for a while I had like most of the IL records. And then other people found out how to go even faster. And I never kept up with it. She is adorable, I agree. I went too fast. It's not worth hammer canceling there. Good. It is. Oh my god. I just responded for reading the full message. Thank you. In-game IL leaderboards, that is nice. But then the one over fire you, he's just like, it's fine. 3 death warps in Dog Island. Man, can't believe you kill the dog, Phantom. Yo, Spot. Well, okay, I guess you can't do it for the full game runs, but Spy Hunter has an in-game timer. Why is it suddenly hot in your room? Did you just walk in? Got him. Optimal for the dog to be killed by a gorilla, crocodile, and a polar bear? This is so sad. Can you really? I did not know that. How soft is Rolo? Very. She's not literally the softest cat I've ever pet, but she is probably second. She is very soft. Yours is very soft. Aw. Okay, is anything weird? No, everything is normal now. After my snafu with oh, I will have to equip Power Quake, I guess. In chapter 8, for chapter 8, but that's fine. Maximum floof. I love maximum floof. Does it? That's funny. Right. Oh, I could grab the Thunder Rage. Technically slower, but the routing is easier. I might do that. One less equip to have to worry about. $80 out of 83. Dang. Had a pet store on. Softer than you could possibly imagine. Alright, up and away! I don't have any. I don't really have any. Well, I have a little bit of. Technically, I have time save here. Oh wait, no, it's up one. I know that. Ugh. Nice. I am excited for the TTY remake. Yeah. Probably not the most excited for it. Like, I definitely know some people that are more excited than me, but I am excited. I'll definitely be streaming it. Like, I feel like that's probably a given, but like, I will definitely stream a casual playthrough of it, and maybe speedruns. We'll see. It's a higher chance than most new releases of games. I'll say that much, especially since I was already planning on learning. Oh, come on. I was already planning on learning T2ID. Like, I was literally talking about running it the day before the trailer dropped. Straight to heaven. I mean, there's worse fates. It's like, dang, if I gotta go, at least it's up. I have done one glitchless T2ID speedrun before, and that's it. It took me like 8 hours, which is pretty slow, considering record is like around 6. But that's it. T2ID is a hard speed game, honestly. Harder than this game. 60 FPS. Also button mashing. Getting my turbo adapter working is kind of a prereq for me to actually learn that, though. Which means I need to buy that... Where'd I put the post? ESP32, probably. Or if nothing else, a teensy. But, like, even if it's invalid for the leaderboard, I am using turbo. I don't care. Oops. My Arduino just isn't cutting it, though. Too slow. Oh, Mario vs. DK. I never played those games. Well, I played a little bit as a kid, but I didn't own them. Seemed fun enough, though. Surprised they're doing it. It was like 50 at once. Text mashing and movement before Yoshi? Yeah. What if I just turboed through that? I mean, not movement, but text mashing at least. Speedrun looks spooky. It kinda is, though. Kinda is. True. You know who else? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Rolo does say trans rights, though. Oh, you can kind of see her. I didn't want to get Rolo off frame. You can see V looking off in the in the corner. Like Shadow Siren skip. It's just a jump, Phantom. It's just a jump. Oh, I almost jumped right off the side, which would also just be a jump. If the developers didn't want you to do it, they should have made the trigger bigger. It's not our fault. No, it's like it feels very not glitchless, but like I don't know. That's a tough one. Making consistent glitchless rolls for a video game are hard. Bowser in the butt for you. I will try. All right, have a good night, STM. Oh god. Nothing. Does Watt talk with a pacifier in her mouth? Telepathy. When you could glitch. Just glitch less. Well, when you put it that way. Just don't glitch. I don't get what the issue is. A combined randomizer? There is apparently somebody working on a TTYD randomizer. Apparently the same, or at least one of the, I don't know, I assume it was multiple people, but at least one of the people that was working on the OOT-MM combo randomizer. Supposedly. I've been told. Not a combo rando, but you know. Okay, no level up there. There will be a level up in Chapter 8. Don't know how you combine them. Well, I mean, if the different randos did exist, at least I mean, the hardest thing about it would be the fact that they're on different consoles. That would be the hardest thing to deal with, IMO, but... Oh, I've seen the trick. It's the one where, like, you have to, like, bomb yourself across the gap, right? Where you're throwing the bomb up to, like, a layer where it doesn't even look like it should be possible to throw it to. Yeah, yeah. Gen 1 Pokemon glitchless is literally impossible. Paper Mario glitchless is impossible too. You'll always trigger that sushi glitch thing against the spear guys. The spear guy guarding the pipe to the underground Yoshi will always not poke you because you used Yoshi in the room. And that turns it off. The glitchless vibe check, thank you. The glitchless vibe check is necessary. Like, okay, you can have all your rolls, like you can try and make them as consistent as you want, but you also, at some point, have to apply the glitchless vibe check, and you're just like, is that glitchless? That looks like a glitch to me. I'm joking, but like, am I really joking? Alright. I'm gonna pick up the Thunder Rage. I think it's technically faster to put on Power Quake, but like, meh. You will glitch no matter what. In Sonic 3? Wait, why in Sonic 3, really? I mean, I feel like by that logic, a pie jump would be a glitch, Kuno. Like, you have to go into a very specific position and jump in a specific way. Granted, it's not hard, per se, but... And if that one does not apply, then, like, Shadow Siren Skip is also literally just, like, stand in the right position and just, like, jump. So, I don't know. I feel like it is at least a bit more than that. And I don't know that I buy any argument that says that pie jumps are a glitch. We don't want to deal with X glitch in a run because it sucks. BHS is not a glitch. Clearly intended. I mean, you're just jumping on a floor. Angled walls are the same as floors in this game. You're just jumping on a floor that just so happens to be next to a wall that pushes you off a frame later. You're just jumping. Ceilings are programmed in this game not to prevent you from falling through. If they didn't want you to fall through the top of the blue house, why didn't they put a floor on top? They only put a roof. The hardest piano trick that you have to do in a speedrun, any category, I would have said blockless clip up here that I was going to do before the current setup that I'm about to do was found. What is in this run-in is actually, like, hard. Oh man, my sense of what's hard in this game is, like, so warped. Would be a glitch in TTYD. I don't know. I don't think of that much that I actually ever do in this game as being that hard. But I've also been playing this game for 5 years, so like my sense of what's hard in this game is very different than what most people's would be. Not plumbers, exactly. You aren't making the game do something it's not supposed to do, like doing things out of order. Well, so with Shadow Siren skip, then your argument, I think, and I'm not trying to like misrepresent or anything, but like I think your argument for that, why that would still qualify, since you're jumping over a story trigger, is just that you're skipping something. I guess then it gets a little more difficult to define like what's too big of a thing to skip. Like, I guess in the thinking big picture, like skipping a required fight is definitely way more on a different level than skipping a small puzzle. But then I guess the question is like, where's the line? Which is a lot of what glitchless definitions come down to, is like, okay, but where's the line? I don't know. That zoomer starway movement, it's so easy. Well, I'm talking about, well, I mean, I'm mentioning Shadow Siren skip, which is also TTYD, so. You think glitches is a stupid name for it anyway? Not gonna disagree with you on that one. Although, I guess I don't know what's better. I will agree that glitchless isn't quite... It's definitely not what people expect it to be, but... But see, then no major glitches implies, okay, you can do non-major glitches. Or no, I mean, we have a no major sequence breaks, but... see, that's even harder to define, I feel like. Because major is even, like... I would argue even more, a major glitch. The reason we have no major sequence breaks and not no major glitchless is at least in part because of how difficult it is to define what is and isn't a major glitch. Like, we had a debate about whether or not BHS counts as a major glitch, because like, sure, it's a major glitch if you're using it to skip straight from chapter 2 to chapter 5, but like, even if you've already beaten chapter 4 and you're going to chapter 5 next, BHS is still faster to skip the whale. And like, is that major? Is it the trick itself that makes it major? Or is it how much it skips, you know? So it's just so hard to define. Rename 80% to glitchful. True. This is on the same layer, not a glitch. Man, that's something. I wonder how we would have rolled on, like, odd key being a glitch, if it mattered at all. Like, luckily it's irrelevant. Also, I need a life trim. At least, like, 5 legacy categories, yeah. You can, Leo. You were here. You are here, even. Over 400 gigabytes? I've been dealing... I have my 8 terabyte hard drive filled up, and I've been trying to figure out what to do with it besides just deleting everything for the last, like, year. Makes me so sad. I wanted to keep everything. What? Lackey, go! Or are you going, like, 2 miles an hour? A 40 terabyte hard drive. I didn't want to buy one. Can you even buy one? Like, can you even buy that? See, but the problem is, like, hard drives fail, and so, like, even that solution isn't gonna work forever. Basically, I'd have to pay some kind of, like, service. Oh, that might be too far, but I'm gonna try it. Ah, there's no way. I'll try it, but I don't think so. No, that wasn't gonna work ever. Okay. A little bit slower than PB, but I'll take it. Transfer to a tape drive? Actually, though. Not very seriously, but I did briefly, unironically look into that, and I was just like, it's just, at that point, like, it's not worth it. How often do I actually look back? I ultimately just decided I'm gonna start deleting the oldest stuff. But oh, don't go out, don't do that. That was dumb. Soft drive, squishy drive. Whoop. Oh my god. And hence head. Oh dang, yeah. Post. Oh, that's what I've started now. I actually do buy a plug for exclamation point Jaycock VODs. Someone do the command. I do actually upload every. Oh come on. I do actually upload every full VOD now to YouTube and post them there. So as long as I don't get banned. Dang it! Why'd I turn around? YouTube will keep it. Actually, kind of insane how much YouTube must pay, how much Google must pay for, like, video storage. And the fact that they offer that for free. I mean, they're definitely making, well, I mean, I think they've said they're making money now, right? They are now profitable, but what? No, Leo was here. You love it. You fall asleep to the random stream you miss. Nice, nice. The VODs, the full VODs that I don't even set those to go to people's sub boxes. They get a surprising number of views. I do also upload, like, I separate out randos and PBs and stuff and upload them there too. And any other random stuff that I have to post, but... Oof, that was close. Your dad's 60 megabyte hard drive is still kicking? That's impressive. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. I'm reading chat on this. Well, I mean, like, I say PB, but like, it's my actual PB is a 247, but it would be a PB with this route. This route is much safer though. Hi, Cario. The floppy disk in use? Dang. I remember whenever I first built this computer back in 2016, it felt weird to me because I was like, wait a minute, I don't need to get a floppy drive. Literally, why would I do that? But it felt weird for some reason. Now it doesn't. At the time, I did get a disk drive for it, but I've since, I mean, it's like, there's barely anything from the original PC in it, from all the, it's like a Ship of Theseus thing going on. But it is now in a different case that doesn't even have the option for a disk drive. Great coasters? I can see that. Wow, they made the save button into a coaster. Back up your N64 controller, back saves. I feel like you could probably do something with, like, if it doesn't already exist, there could definitely be some EverDrive program that would save it to SD card. but it's still good. Dang, okay. Yeah, that's when I built my PC originally too. But there isn't? Well, somebody should make one. It definitely could be done. Not enough demand, I guess. Yeah, true, Leo. Hard drives don't really fail. What are you talking about? Actually, the funny thing is I've had RAM fail more often than I have hard drives. Which is to say, I had one stick of RAM fail, and I haven't had a hard drive fail yet. But not individual saves. Oh. Well, like, I guess I'm just saying somebody could make a mod, or somebody could make, not a mod, somebody could make an N64 ROM that could do it for sure. Oh, why'd I go up? I should've gone down. No, I lost frames to that mistake. Reset. Oh god. I hate this bridge so much. Because if you don't go at, like, the very bottom, you're probably gonna get hit by that second Magic Koopa. But, like... yeah. But then, like, it's hard to not go too low. Oh, about SSDs failing, really? I guess I've actually replaced SSDs somewhat frequently, but never because I was outright trying to replace them. I was always upgrading to a bigger one. Like, I currently have my main SSD is 1 terabyte, and that's been like great because I got tired of constantly having to like delete games so that I could download new ones. It got annoying, and with the 1 terabyte, I've never had that issue. Like, every now and then, like, you know, every couple years, I'll be like, okay. I mean, I don't download that many games, but every couple years, I'll be like, okay, let me go through and delete what I haven't been playing. And that's all I ever have to worry about. Yeah. Don't leave them sitting in direct sunlight for 2 years. All right, noted. I was gonna do that, but now I won't. Oh, wait. A fresh install? Oh, see, I haven't done that. I've never done a fresh install. Hi, Allie. No. Were you using a different, because I had it set up so that, like, the C drive, you know, that drive was mostly just the installing games and stuff. But, like, my documents and all of that stuff was on a separate HDD. That was how I set it up. And also, I kept my old SSD as a separate drive. No, I still need Bo. What am I doing? Yeah, no equips here. Hi, Mizaru. How are you? What is this crown? Should you delete it? Are you talking about the Amazon Prime crown? That makes it so that if you have your Amazon Prime account, or your Twitch Prime, your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you have Twitch Prime, which lets you have 1 free sub to any twitch.tv/jcog on the entire website. It's a good deal. Oh, you did have them on an HDD. Dang, okay. Impressive that you ran out of space still. No, Raven. This is so sad. Good. Still losing time because of being dumb right before this, but that's fine. How's it going, Peyto Bismol? With the pink name, too. Fitting. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Reese? Also, welcome to the stream. That is true, Leo. With how many? Oh, I guess I also don't like get that many new games. I do need to do an equip here. I still haven't like written down what this equip is to do it quickly. It's that and that and that and that and also something else. That. That's definitely not the fastest way to do it, although that is probably close. Probably the best I've done it. Oh, Sea of Thieves is quite large? Okay. I don't even know. Yeah, no, I don't actually have that many games installed. It's 144 now. Oh. Nice. Cool. Guaranteed 2-turn. Nice. I know how to drink water, I swear. I've been doing it my whole life. Goodbye, Bowser. No, I missed gold. Gotta do the equip faster. Oh! No, I still have the life shroom, never mind. For a second I thought I needed to go get the library life shroom, but that was me thinking ahead earlier to, in case I were to get 3 Captain Jr., I would need to do a backup. Then I would need to go back and get it. I actually should have a plan for that. I do not currently. Yeah, that is many gigs. Too many, some may say. Mass Effect Legendary Edition doesn't count. Yeah, it's literally 3 games. How much is Starfield? That's the only new game I've gotten recently. And that wasn't even, well, I guess I didn't get it playing it on Game Pass. Box. How's it going, Jamie? Do I like D&D? I didn't steal it. It's a very legitimate copy. I just, you know, I don't own it. If I stop paying for Game Pass, it goes away. How many gigabytes is this? 140. Oh. That is many gigabytes. No, I don't want to sign into my EA account. Go away. Why would I want to do that? I didn't even open a game. Go away. Okay. No, I just use it for PC games. My newest Xbox is an Xbox 360. I mean, why did EA even come up? Why did EA even come up as an... Why did it want me to sign in? What did I open that's EA? Like... What? Okay, go away. The wall. I haven't played an EA Sports game in a very long time. Also, well, okay, no. I would have played on someone else's console. The newest one that I own was probably for 360. I think the newest EA sports game I own is probably Madden 25, which did not come out next year. It was like 2013 or something, 2012. One of those. You just want people to open it. They're just like, please? Please? Oh, I did hear good things about Burnout. Never played it, but... Yeah, I mean, there are. Driving fast, scary. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had those Jedi games on my, like, list of... Or wait, what? I think I added them on Game Pass. Drive 35 in your Mazda. I mean, I'm sure I've played some EA games somewhat recently, but you know, I don't like. Sometimes I do, but I don't usually play that many games offline. I'll go in spurts, basically. Currently doing a Starfield spurt, but at least I'm safe. No concussions here, thank you very much. Dead Space, actually, you know, it might have been the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That might have been the last EA game that I played. As many speedruns as possible. It's a good thing you have so many choices. Alright, don't miss any blocks, or we're gonna be in trouble. Good job. It's like I think it's up 3, but I thought I missed it. That was definitely a first frame block. I need to, honest to God, I need to practice blocks. Like, I haven't missed any, but I've felt like I was going to a lot lately. Oh, I did see like a Twitter clip of that Pidgey. That's stupid, that extra maple. Oh, no, that is not good. Yeah, true, true. Stretches are good. Hand stretches and all that. Alright, don't even have to worry about blocking wave, because we're gonna do a power bounce right here. We're gonna do an out of sight. He's probably gonna wave this turn. Yep. But I didn't have to block it. And then we do another power bounce, and Bowser is dead. Get out of here. This is a very consistent fight. I like it. Oh, and a gold? Maybe? Close. Let's go! Easy game. Literally free. Alright, this is a better time. I feel I finally got a time that was faster than my old, like, very old PB from whenever, before I started doing risky strats in this category. Or you can shield and it makes you eat the other life shroom? Yes. Well, it's not where he can shield. You can need it if you get, like, what would it be, 5 3 caps? As far as I can tell, that's the only time you would need the life shroom. You need 1 4 cap, and I got it in phase 1 on this one. I'm faster than me! Fuck! Thank you for the GGs. Ugh. Because yeah, yesterday I was like, oh, 255, cool. I've literally beaten that with back in 2019. Granted, that was a long time ago. Oh my god, okay, so I was randomly watching my 120 PB yesterday, like part of it, and I came to a part where I was apparently, back when I got set my current 120 Shines PB, Super Mario Sunshine, which feels like a lifetime ago, Twitch was coming out with animated emotes, and I was like, yeah, I have plans for adding more of those, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. And I'm just watching here now, I'm just like, why do you say things? What else did I say? There was something else there. I don't know. Sonic would be proud, it's true. Why are you the way you are? J-Cog, yeah, and then I even commented, I was like, I have some J-Coggers up for now, but I said something else that made me roll my eyes, and also, I don't know. I forget what it was, though. I don't even remember the context. I just remember there being at least one other thing. Ugh. Sunshine again at some point, but probably not for a very long time. Someday. That's a harder game to stream and have conversations with chat for, though. I can do it, though. I'm capable. I am a gamer. What about Sunshine ROM hacks? Where are they? There's, like, Sunburn, which is just, like, where are the new levels? Sunburn has, like, what, 3 unique levels? Plus, but it's mostly just, you know, combining the shines that I already have gotten into single levels. Or did I say Sunburn? Yeah. Oh, were there a few shown at F3? Oh, I didn't actually watch that. Okay. It makes you appreciate runs of the game. Sunshine speedruns are sick. It was a very fun game to run. It's also very hard. Also, I'd actually have to practice. Oh, remember how literally who needs practice? I didn't warm up today. I just like booted the game up and started a run. Oh yeah, play Sunshine Arcade 2. Do Arcade 2. It's literally the first half of it is just Arcade 1. So it's like there's no reason to play 1. Yeah, play Sunshine Arcade 2. I have already done that one. The download link is literally in the YouTube description. Of the trailer. Is this it? Yes. Well, Arcade 2... Oh, it is 2019. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Yeah, no, that's really good. There's also a Kaizo 64. Or 64. Kaizo, some kind of Kaizo Sunshine hack that I've seen, but that's like one really long level. That's very hard. GameBanana.com/mod. Super Mario Eclipse demo 2.1. Oh, wait a minute. I have heard about this. I don't remember anything, but I definitely recognize that logo. We'll watch it. Excuse me. We'll watch it after I finish this. Oh wait, that's the same. Wait, more from Submit or Super Mario Sunburn? It's the same people? Oh, well in that case. Yeah, give me Sunshine hacks. I will play the heck out of those. Sunshine is such a the best that. Oh, nice ad time. Okay, I guess we'll wait till after that. That's awkward. I forgot to delay it. The best thing about Sunshine is the movement. So if you like actually take Sunshine's movement and like design good levels, yeah. It's like, wow, this is suddenly a good game. 253.26, not too shabby. All right, well, I need to go to the bathroom. So I can go to the bathroom while the credits go, and then I can come back, and we can do, we can watch that trailer. And then maybe, like, if there's a demo, I guess I could play it. I don't usually play demos of hacks, because I like to wait for the full thing to come out, so I'm not, like, replaying things, but... Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, hello, I'm back. Also, I remember, or at least, I don't know if this was the thing, but I do remember something else I noticed about my Sunshine run. I kept noticing myself, I kept like itching my nose like over and over. I'm like, oh my God, stop. Which is something that probably continued right up until I started wearing makeup on stream. I think that broke me of that habit. Because you can't just be touching your face all the time with makeup on. Ugh. Okay, let's, I mean, I don't really need to watch all the credits, do I? Nose pick. Oh. If you have skin problems, that too, yeah. No, the timing is the same no matter what. It is, you're thinking of JP timing, so I know what you mean. What, it didn't change? Primary. But it's still, like, we end at the same time, no matter what version. Oh wait, wrong keyboard. Really? Oh, that sucks. Yo, try some estrogen, Phantom. Oh, that was one thing I didn't mention earlier, actually. Because estrogen makes your face, like you produce less, like your body just in general produces less oil. It actually legit like makes you way less prone to acne. Like it's actually like so good. Estrogen based. Oh yeah. No, that'll will be interesting to see then. And I talked about it. Now my face itches. Your hair is so greasy. I mean, estrogen also helps with that. just saying. Just throwing that out there. Everybody in chat, take estrogen. Don't do that. Not everyone, at least. If you are not, if you are not a trans or not a woman, trans or otherwise, estrogen will not be good for you. Okay. I can't stomp you. I won't. Only take it if you want it. I got you, Murphy. If you do need to take your estrogen now, do it. Or testosterone, either one. Or any type of other medication. Okay. That button. And let me turn this off. Spyro and also food. All right, Eclipse. Oh wait, the volume's down. Okay. Oh, yo, snow. Also, is this loud? Slightly. I wonder how hard it is to get. Are you in the US? Not hard at all. Yo, this looks hype. I can explain more in a second. If you're in the US, informed consent is not over the counter. No, you do have to have a prescription. But I know where one of the blue coins is now. Wait, what? How long is this? Oh, this looks hype. Okay, not very. Oh, I want to play it. I guess I can. There's nothing stopping me. I mean, I'm not going to do it right this second, but it's a very open level. That's also kind of loud. Okay. I can't hear myself. Be quieter. Oh, a galaxy thing. Dang, so they have the galaxy like star thing, which means that they can do more. God, why is this trailer so loud? Holy. New characters. Oh. New moves? Oh, frick. All available now. Oh, isn't that the one level from like Galaxy 2 or something? No, that was cool. Let's go. Yeah, just the second demo, yeah. But yeah, what I was just saying about my brain shutting off. No, I wasn't saying about that, but it did. About like, okay, like legit, if you want to, if you looking into getting hormones and you have not done that yet, and you live in the US, I am not very knowledgeable about it outside of the US, but at least in the US, you can go to like a clinic. Here, hang on, there's a link I want to find. Oh wait, no, it's not the scene I want. I want this scene. Okay. That seemed like some good content. I agree. Yo, I think tomorrow there will be one going up for $9.19 that might be even better. No, I think I have this bookmarked on Twitter. Yes, this link. This is a link to a tweet that contains another link. X, get this. What is this garbage? Ah! Maybe I should make it autocomplete for X2. Okay, but literally in the US, it is as easy as making an appointment at an informed like in a clinic that does informed consent, and literally they will they'll be like, "Hey, do you this is what you're getting into. Do you understand what you're getting into? Are you sure?" And then they'll prescribe it. Like the hardest part about it for me was just like I had to ask to join a wait list and I had to wait like a month. But I went in and came home that day with my estrogen and Spyro. Like it's that easy. And that, yeah. Female wanting female hormones? I don't know. That I don't know. Yes, these female wanting female hormones. I don't know if it would work the same or not. That's interesting. You'd have to, yeah, no, I don't know about that. But for anyone else out there, at least. How expensive is it insurance-wise? It completely depends on your insurance. It's not very expensive in general. But like what is it? I think the base price like for it also depends on what you get. But I mean like I think my monthly Spyro. Well, I'm like cutting my dose of Spyro, looking to do monotherapy. But I think it was like definitely less than 20 a month. And estrogen I was buying by the vial. I forget how much those were though. Like I do injections, and like. So I get like, I get like this, and I like do the injections myself. But don't think your family would call that. Yeah, it sucks that that's how it is for a lot of people. I was lucky enough whenever I figured stuff out to be in a point where I didn't have to worry about that. Between your toes? No, I do it into my belly. But yeah. Sounds scary. It's a little nerve-wracking the first first one or two times, but as long as you don't have any like fear of needles or anything, which I luckily don't, it's pretty mundane now. Like it doesn't like I know it doesn't hurt as long as you do it right. A deep needle, it's I showed that on stream, probably. It's a 25 gauge needle, which is really small. Like I draw with an 18 gauge. Which one is this? This is that's the 18 gauge. That one is thick, but I just use it to draw with. Or yeah, I think it says. It doesn't. Oh wait, it's yeah, I use half. Wait, no. 5 and 8. No, 5. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. No, yeah, 5/8 inch needle. Are you drawing with a needle? That took me a second. Yeah, I think the cost. Yeah, no, the cost. At least at the clinic, it depends on the clinic you go to, or it doesn't have to be a clinic. Like, but I go to a clinic at least, and a lot of like Planned Parenthood is where a lot of people go. Although that's not where I go to a different clinic, but brain shut off again. What was I saying? How far is the fail to success ratio? Oh, so I do subcutaneous like cuts, injections. So you can't miss. You literally just like jab it in. If you didn't miss your skin, you did it right. Basically, it's like what 1 to 2 inches to the side of your belly button. I alternate each week, like which side I do, but no, it's not like you have to hit a vein or anything. It technically says on like if you go by like the super official stuff, it'll be like you say you need to do intramuscular injections, which apparently hurt more. But like both my doctor and stuff that I looked up, like that I looked up myself, research I did, both said that like, you know, research shows you get the same results whether or not you do sub-Q or intramuscular. So just sub-Q. And I mean, I'm having, at least for me personally, I'm having great results. I'm very happy. So really, I mean, injections are for everybody. There's a lot of different, I mean, injections are probably in terms of effectiveness like the gold standard. Like it doesn't really get much better, but I mean, plenty of people have still, it's not like you need to do injections. Plenty of people do like pills, or there's like pills, there's patches, and at least one other. See, I don't like the pills because the pills are like, what, twice a day or something? And that's just like, God, I already miss, I mean, I do other pills. I like, do you have any idea how many doses of Spyro I've missed? Thank God it doesn't really seem to, thank God it was easy to get my tea down. But I've already missed, I've been doing progesterone for like not even a month yet, and I've already missed 2 doses from forgetting. 3 eye drops twice a day for 5 years. Actually, no, dude, my doctor is so good. I love him. He's he's the one who suggested I do injections in the first place whenever I mentioned having ADHD, because like he knew enough to know that that means that doing something on a like consistently every day is hard. And it's like, yo, injections, you only have to do it once a week. And I'm like, yes. And yeah, like the first time was weird, because like, you know, he gave me the resources to know how to do it, but it was weird doing it the first time. And the second time was like a little less weird, but ever since then it's been pretty mundane. It's just like, yep. I mean, I did my last injection today, right before, well, not right before stream, but you know, 5 minutes in between each drop. Ugh, that sounds awful. Before work and after work, fair. Yeah, no, definitely good to get it, like, you know, do it with a routine. Wear an eye patch for a medication. Isn't there some, I'm forgetting. Oh, there's like a, what is it? Some kind of gel or something that you rub into your skin. I've seen that before too. I feel like that's the one I hear about least often, but I know that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, those are the, there might be more, but those are the 4 I know about. Injections, pills, patches, and like the, I don't know if gel is the right word, but something you rub on like your skin. I assume it's your arms. I don't know. I think pills are most common. But yeah, it is very easy in the US. In most states. I guess there's certain, like if you live in Florida, first of all, if you can manage it, easier said than done, but if you can manage it, probably get out. But you're probably not going to have much luck getting it in Florida right now. Phantom. Okay, well, at least you don't have to do it anymore. Still, though. God, can you imagine eye patch for medication? You're at work with an eye patch, you know, I medically have to do this. Oh, wait a minute. I do know of one other thing, but I don't think you can get it done in the US. You can get like, well, I don't know where it would go, but you could get like, I think it's surgically implanted, like a device that'll like release it. I can't think of what the word for that would be. But that's a thing that I don't think, yeah, I think in Australia you can do it, maybe other places. But yeah. Yeah. Would have loved an eye patch. Glaucoma at 13. The surgery was what was it? Oh god, no, that's so, I mean, at least you got it done, but god, that's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Where did the, oh yeah, string I was playing with Rolo. Part of it anyway, it came off. Whom's streaming tonight? This is a little larger. Okay, okay. You enjoyed your stay. I'm glad. Where are we going? I don't know. Okay, let's try to see who's actually still streaming. Okay. You do sometimes leak from your left eye? Oh, that's awkward. Kind of funny though. Assuming it doesn't hurt, which I don't see how it would. I will probably not be here when you get back, Murby. Oh, where did... Oh, I moved it. Don't mind me, I'm dumb. Oh, yo, why not? I haven't raided Pants in a while. Pants is doing a Donkey Kong 64 rando. And apparently that rando is pretty good, I think. I've never played DK64, but... Yeah. Go raid with the... I can't even call it a classic. It's not really a classic yet. The classic would be JCog Smile. But go raid with a JCog Rolo. And I will see you all most likely tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. He's crying for no reason. Okay. Have a good one.